I'm starting up the stream, so get ready, grab your snacks and lean back, and prepare yourself for nostril push-up attacks. Here comes Mud Flaps ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring the meme dream. Mommy's here to keep QT in check, cause Cute's got the laughs and Olympus on the scene. Jack's dropping jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam's was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatics logged in to see the show. Caden's making Mud Flaps rich, Santa's in the chat, drawing up the emotes, Capple's going out getting baguettes. Mud Flaps almost here, get ready to cheer, unless Matthew appears, in which case cover your ears. Heidi's making art, Carmes brings the flair, Chunkley's in the house, wait, Chunkley's in the house? Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, King Killer's in the zone, Purple Dragon's magic making it our own. Jason's got our backs, a Sharkle makes us cheer, Sleep or Snoodles drives the fun, we're all here. Adam eats Staith with those epic plays, King Killer 425 joins in all the ways. Don't worry chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Bello 2030, spamming the dino emotes, Wolves can't climb ready to fight Matt, Arts of Penguins taking care of her baby. Grave Eater 7 appears sometimes, Carahan one's chats keep us wanting more. Top Pop's got the skills, Quetzal's got the flair, Mr. Chicken's ready, we're a lively pair. The stream's starting soon, chat stop that hate, Mud Flaps is about to start, stop saying I'm late. So gather round everyone, let's cheer, Mud Flaps and the chat, the moment is here.
And Yuki. No technical difficulties, eh? Mug, we can't hear you.
Hello. Well, what the heck? What the heck? I actually know what it is, too. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. It's technical difficulties. Doesn't count. Back into the news. Oh, it's gone now. First in the news, congratulations on Twitch. I feel like I need to get my points back. Yeah, if there's a mod, you can give back the points. If not, sucks a suck nerd. First in the news, there'll be no technical difficulties this stream. Since this is the first time you heard that, it only counts from this point forward. Congratulations, Twitch, on getting 326 subs out of 200. That was a little bit more than anticipated. Congratulations on YouTube, you went up 2 members. Who just rated us? Why is there a rate in the middle of my news? I will continue my news, and then I'll figure out who rated me. Congratulations, YouTube, on reaching 151 members. You guys are underachievers, but still special in my heart. Because we hit 200 subs, we'll be doing the Twitch vs. YouTube competition, where both characters will control a character. Both chats will control a character inside of the game, and they will race to see who is superior. If Twitch loses, it'll be really, really funny. We are still doing the Witherboard, which will happen after Skyblock, which actually it might happen a lot sooner than anticipated because Skyblock might have gotten solved a lot quicker than I thought it would be. If you want to get your art into the song, well, actually only half the art now is about AI generated. If you want to replace somebody, feel free to draw them, put them in the art channel inside of the Discord, where we will put it into the song. The themes are still theming, chat. I'm still mulling over it and considering it. It is on the list of things to do. The build competition will be happening next Saturday, so if you want to join the SMP and
I will be
do that.
recording April 12th for the song.
Oh, nice. I guess we will see what happens with that. We just find out the Taco's terrible at singing. It's just like, honestly, I'd still play it. If you want to join the build competitions on convicted.gg, you can join our Discord where you'll find out more information about it. And I will judge you with my superior building skills. Yep, that's exactly what's going to happen. 2 other news. Firstly, we have Spotify now linked as music. I have different playlists set up, and it should start being more fire, rad music, if you know what I'm saying, chat. Rock and roll. This will only be for Twitch chat because I will get demonetized on YouTube. But YouTube, I'm working on your music. You'll be getting something soon. But yeah, I don't have like a terrible amount of songs. In fact, all the songs that are currently in, they were picked by Q. So we'll find out what happens. But I will be adding more songs, and this way we'll actually get cool music for Twitch. Again, YouTube, your music is eventually coming. There was one other thing. I added a room microphone. That's exciting. So when Matthew comes in, you can actually hear him. There was something else. Chat's like, well, why didn't you write it in the news then? And be like, oh, shut up, chat. Oh, tomorrow's stream is going to be different. So, we're not doing Skyblock tomorrow. So okay. preface. Today's stream is going to be a little bit more supply gathering and basically preparation work. And tomorrow's stream, actually, maybe we'll fight the weather. No, we won't. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll fight the weather today. So today's stream is going to be a lot of prep and material gathering because tomorrow's stream is not going to be about Skyblock. There's a charity Minecraft event that we joined like 3 months ago, and they're hosting their event today or tomorrow. It's some sort of like, it's not a Hunger Games event. It's some sort of like competition of types where like they have a bunch of different challenge courses, and depending on how you do in them, like you rank certain ways and you try to win. Anyway, I believe I believe the way it's going to work is all the donations go towards charity. I'm gonna have a custom link set up for it. I think they didn't tell me, but I assume it's something like that. But yeah, tomorrow's stream will be a little bit different. I will also be on a team with 4 other people. I'm apparently the captain of this team. I did not ask to be the captain. In fact, I asked not to be the captain, yet I was still the captain. They said due to my size, I was the captain. I didn't ask any more questions. On my team, I have never heard of any of these individuals in my life, but they seem nice. So there's me as, actually I'll just put it on screen. No, you can't see it, never mind. There's me as Nathan. There's somebody called Basic King, somebody called Chase. Actually, these people might not be their YouTube names, I guess. Somebody called Kiwis, and somebody called Milky. I don't know who these people are, but I bet you they'll be my best of friends, and I will totally lead them to a decent finish, at least. Damn, you fat. But yeah, so that'll be exciting. That's happening tomorrow. It's a little bit of a change up. Yeah. I swear, I forgot to add the new mic to every screen. Highly embarrassing. It's because I needed the new mic, the enormous new mic for Matthew, so he could capture his enormous stature. You know what I'm saying, chat? There's no technical difficulties. I just hit a button, just turned it on. Yep. Continue. Mic 2, mic 0. I don't know what you're talking about, chat. The mic was working the whole time. I just wasn't talking. I was lip syncing.
Hi Mud or whoever is this shaved guy in hi chat. I will keep telling stuff, I can't stop calling my girlfriend bro. My vocal teacher tells me I reached 2.5 octaves so, yay. Russian word of the day, when we wanna swear but don't wanna swear we say pancake and that's not a joke. Have a nice stream Mud. Also, no technical difficulties
That whole
you said.
message was nice, Jesse, until you got the technical difficulties. There are no technical difficulties. I was lip moving to the camera like this. See? You thought the mic was muted again. It wasn't. I was just trying to troll you, chat. Just trying to pretend that there was technical difficulties so you would think there are. No technical difficulties this time, chat. Yeah, I haven't seen Pancake recently, actually. Also, what's up, Mario? What's up, Mohammed? I saw Michael in here earlier. Colonel Krusty. What's up, boys? What's up, Vivi? What's up, Yuki? What's up, Lobster? Lobster. What's up, Tiffany Gaming? Also, who rated us, chat? What's up, Snorks? What's up, Chunks? What's up, Carmies? What's up, Stamina? What's up, Adam? Yeah, hello time is just me saying hello to 500 people in chat. Just kidding, it's not 500 people. What's up, Lunatic? What's up, I don't know. Peter, you suck. The reason I cannot say hi to anybody else anymore is because Peter made me do push-ups. Also, can somebody tell me who rated us so I can say thanks? Because I did not see it. Michael. Yeah, you don't want to... 500 people. Okay, shut up, Taco. Okay, nobody's gonna tell me who rated us? Alright, well... Thank you to anonymous human that no one tells me about.
Mud,
Look at
opinion on
you, silly little
Snickerdoodle.
twitch
Been
chat with your
making
points on the
non-cursed football
floor.
this time because I
told
think I gave
not
you
to spend
technical
them, and now you
difficulties.
can't spend them
Technical
anymore.
difficulties
I've got
with my offering earlier.
60,000 points.
I will
just
also
waiting
take
in the
suggestions from
store,
chat.
and you
Less than
are all
3.
sitting there just so poor. I told you that you shouldn't have spent it on push-ups. I told you I didn't want to do them anymore. Now you guys are laughing and pointing. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. And now you're begging. You're begging on your knees, please give me more points. Please, I won't spend them this time. I won't spend them on push-ups. And you're like, please, please. No more push-ups. 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 I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone.
Bro forgot he was streaming. That's funny. All right, chat, it's time for your favorite Okay, Alley Poo. A lot of fun has happened, thank you very much. Right, chat? Alley Poo saying, I saw the hydrate, by the way. 1 second. I figured it would be intelligent if we combined me eating food with the beginning part of stream where we look at stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think the bro forgot he was streaming comment was pretty funny. Yo, what's up, dudes? Ah, dang it, I unplugged my headset. All right, let's see if this scene has a microphone on it. Hello. Ah, it does. All right, chat, you ready for this new music? Hold up. Let's go to, should we go to anime? Let's go to anime. Let's see. Well, that's the anime playlist, chat. Except for the fact that you can't hear it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that every time, aren't I? It's annoying. I just slapped a kicked. Good job, Lobster. Alright, maybe anime isn't the thing. I still don't know if anybody can hear us. Okay, you can't hear it. All right. I'm switching over to fun. All right, fun is fine. All right, chat. Time for the favorite segment of the stream, where we read useless stories, most likely with a mouthful of food. Listen, Q made all these playlists. She gets all the praise and all the hate. I get it.
Mud, when you read mine, I have a picture in the media chat.
Alright, dudes.
Can't believe you ignored me the first time, in favor of push-ups, nonetheless. Anyway, Mud, opinion on snickerdoodles. I'm making non-cursed cookies this time because I think I gave you technical difficulties with my offering earlier. I will also take suggestions from chat. Less than 3.
Honestly, I don't know if I've ever had a snickerdoodle. I thought you were talking about doodles for a second.
Mud, YT chat doesn't like their music.
Sucks to suck, YouTube chat. Wait, can you guys hear this? You guys should be able to hear this. No, they can't hear it. Alright. Where do we start with useless stories, chat? Where did we start last time? What's the date today? 4/4. I have no idea where we stopped. I should really figure that out. I know you read this one, the platonically cat one. Alright, I'm starting here. And I'll pick and choose my stories. No getting offended, chat, if I skip you. Or get offended. Mayonnaise says, I like scootering around my block. There were a few times I got called out. Why would you get called out for scootering? Who's the scooter haters? I was just riding peacefully, and someone just came out of the gate 2 houses next to where I live and stopped me, saying that I am exciting, for lack of a better word, her dog with the sounds of my scooter on the stone. It was just very annoying that happened. P.S. The sidewalk actually got changed in front of my house very recently, so it doesn't make much noise now. Whoever that lady was needs to, like, get a fine by the city. That is so stupid. Alright, who the heck is Blueberry Yuki? Is that our Yuki? Oh, it is our Yuki. I had a practice exam where you normally sit down to do your practice while a teacher is looking. In that exam, I had literally my phone on the entire time. I had literally my phone. I had literally my phone on for the entire thing because we needed a timer, and I talked to the teacher and other students for the entire exam. Let's just say I didn't absolutely follow the rules, but in my defense, the teacher was okay with it. Sounds like someone cheated! Can't really cheat, in practical exams anyway. Hashtag useless story. So basically you cheated in the test exam, which is only gonna hurt you in the practical exam. Intelligence Yuki. Okay, I already read a mayonnaise one. This is a very long one. Fine, I'll read it. After I take another bite of my sandwich. Oh. Q has responded about my diss to her songs. She said, listen, I was too busy adding other music to other playlists. I shall add more fire anime songs. Alright, Op3. Dream I had a while back. Useless, but interesting, I think. Was in a group of 10 Russian soldiers who were left to die in some frozen wastelands. Okay. We were being hunted down by some invisible entity that killed you if you looked at it. How do you know it kills you if you look at it if it's invisible? A lot of questions here. By the time we found civilization, there were only 4 of us left. Well, how many of you? Oh, started 10. The entity was leaving countless bodies in its wake. Well, 6 actually, but all right. And 4 of us knew, somehow innately, that the deaths were our fault because the entity wasn't hunting the civilians, it was hunting us. Ooh, ominous. We were in a group of 3. We were a group of 3 when we realized you could look at the thing, but only in periphery or by glancing. It killed you if you actually tried to focus on it. The problem is, I can't focus on anything. I'd live forever against that thing. The problem is, the thing knew when we knew it was there. And we couldn't focus on it. To try and kill it. Why do I think these are gonna be normal English? My surviving 2 comrades, all right, because there's 3 of you, had glanced behind me and immediately ducked their heads down. The thing was behind me. And then something grabbed me on the top of my head. It could touch us. It started to pull my head back and I woke up. Hashtag useless story. Okay, Scotsland, start Minecraft already, Mud. How did this guy put that there yesterday? Get out of here, Scott. Crashed into a drug dealer, went to call the cops to report the crash, got paid not to call cops. I don't know if I should have read that. Hashtag useless story. I told a story here last week and forgot the hashtag. Hashtag useless story. That's funny. I remember because I deleted your story, Ollie. I haven't drank water today and I'm thirsty. Hashtag useless story. Sounds like Q. I was then publicly the story continues. I was then publicly shamed on stream. Hashtag useless story. You were. One time I started watching a YouTuber on Twitch. Was fairly active in chat. Was there for almost every stream. Then I got a VIP badge. Yeah, hashtag useless. Hey, that's not useless. Wow, I like that. Got VIP badge back. Okay, we've already read one of these people's. My cat knows how to open one of our outside door to get back in, and she appears randomly sometimes from outside. That really fits the archetype of a useless story, I feel like. None of that information was at all interesting. Once I was looking for a cool name for my Minecraft alt on namemc.com, and I randomly found out that the chief guy, this guy, username had been freed up recently. I was thinking about sniping it, but instead I messaged him on Twitter and got the username for his alt a day later. Hashtag useless story. Aw, that's nice of you, Sam. Was it Doodles that said they had a picture for their story? Kapool says, this morning, I ate baguette 3 times. Hashtag useless story. Are you calling baguettes useless, Kapool? Crunching. I was DMing Nathan because I wanted to know something from him. I also sent him a poll. A week later, I opened Discord, and it says I got a message from Nathan. I got really excited. I went to read the message, and it was Discord informing me that my poll had ended. Aw. Crunching, I can't accept DMs. I see your DMs. All right, let's read Maddie's so Maddie doesn't yell at us, because we know they will. Last night I had a dream that I was calling Tony, and he was like, you should go to sleep. It's funny, it sounds like Tony. And I was like, wait, I think I'm already asleep. And then he was suddenly next to me, and a hole opened up in the ground, and we fell through and we're in Minecraft. I don't remember the rest of the dream, but yeah, it was weird. Hashtag useless story. Okay. Yuki, so many stories in here. I ate some food and it was very good. Hashtag useless story? Okay. Blatant disregard for the rules. I died in hardcore. Why am I reading another one of Crunchings? Alright, dude. One time I went out with some friends to go across the street from campus, and it was rainy, so we had fun goofing around. I then saw a rubber ducky sadly laying on the sidewalk in the rainwater. I then took the duck back to my dorm, cleaned it up as best as I could anyway, and it now sits on my nightstand. Okay, apparently this is an art. Where in art? Oh, media. Alright. Where is it? Where's this duck, chat? Whoa. I was not expecting that. Anybody else not expecting that? Michael, you're doing great over there, holding down YouTube chat on your own. I was very much so expecting a yellow duck. Sticky duck. Disclaimer, sensitive question mark content? Ooh. About a year ago, I started cycling and I immediately loved it. I was motivated by my brother being faster than me. It sounds like such like a 10-year-old thing to like. Although with a name like Sticky Duck. I was motivated by my brother to be faster than me, and I really wanted to prove that even though if I was the youngest, I could still do better. I feel you, I'm also the youngest and most loved. FF summer 2024, me, my mom, and my brother, divorced parents, thank you for the info, went into the Pyrenees Mountains, where there were famous climbs, and it was heaven for us. On the second day, we couldn't ride in the first day, thank you for clarifying. We went on a small ride after the morning rain. The thing is, where I live, there's not a big gradient, nor descents consequently. I know what he's talking about. So I wasn't used to fast descents. We climbed up to a small town and then cracked on with the descent. I got in an arrow position and everything. Oh. And then all of a sudden I'm going 70 kph. Kilowatts per hour. 20 kilowatts per hour faster than I'd ever been. Having the lack of experience that I had and seeing a small corner ahead, I basically something myself and locked the rear wheel, making me miss the corner and go over the barrier. Oh no, this guy's dead. Now, it might seem bad, really, but I got caught in the brambles and stopped my fall. Right before hitting the barrier, my speed was 2 times smaller than before, so I was fine. Not as many kilo whatever as I said that before. I was able to get back on the road and we just called an ambulance just in case. In the end, I got away with just a few scratches on my legs, a little bruise on my index finger. What's even happened? And hitting the barrier in a boiling rage for doing this and not being able to ride for a week. Hashtag useless story. Wow, we really need to find out if Sticky ever beats his brother at becoming the better rider. All right, one more story. It's my cat's birthday. How many birthdays does Jason have? He just tried to eat my Hot Pocket. Hashtag useless. Tried to? You didn't give it to him on his birthday? That's rude. Alright, where did we end off in art last time? We ended up here. Oh, not as many art submissions today. Oh. Bean! Okay, Jason. What has happened here? Why is there a dragon standing on top of Barry? Is this Matthew? But like happy? The heck is this? The perspective is a bit off, but hey, I spent way too much time painting each family. It's very nice. Drawing? Painting? Watercoloring? Oh, Vinny's back with the terrifying creatures. This is what Vinny ended off on. I don't know what it is. Is it a hedgehog? No. I forget. It starts with a W, right? I forget. Kent, did you change your name? Oh, I've done something like this before, chat. Literally this photo, this painting I've done. It was brilliant. That is horrifying. I regret seeing that. This is just funny. Although painful at the same time, but also amusing. You're deeply hurt, Carmen? Why? Which one was yours? None of these were yours, Carmes. What are you deeply hurt about? Oh, read my story. Oh. Where's Carmes' story? I have no idea where Carmes' story is. Under Jason's? Oh. I am sitting in offline chat because I have nothing to do. Hashtag, well, that's what you want. Hashtag useless, right? I'm so glad I did that for you, Carmes. Alright, let's review pets. Most important channel. Oh, Vinny and their wolves. I swear, Vinny lives, like, on a ranch. Yeah. Hey guys, what's up? Oh, Taco Boy and his dogs. Again. Same picture, didn't even bother taking a new one. Yeah. Aww. He's like, hello. Can we go somewhere dead? What the heck? Oh, it's Lassie. I love Lassie. Although this Lassie looks a little orpy, but... Better photos. Oops. I didn't know that cat's awake. Kit Kat, the one in my Halloween blanket, and Casper. Looks like it's on cloud 9. Kit Kat is my baby. He is a therapy / support cat. Aw. He knows when you're sick or cancer. He'll lie in your chest when you're having any kind of panic attack. Wow, an actual good cat. Just a round of applause, chat. One useful cat that I found in the world. Alright. I take back my statement about cats being useless. I found the useful one. Oh, it's a duck attack. Assault. Why does this cat look like he's like... Arr! He's about to take off. Why is this cat trying to get into your drawer? Also, I used to have that Minecraft poster. I got it at Walmart. Twinsies. Oh, we're back to the AI-looking cat. I swear, this cat's AI. No shot that this guy could take this picture this well. Wait, is this... This isn't Snork's cat, is it? Is this Snork's cat? Because I suppose I'd believe Snork's. Alright, maybe Snork can take this picture. And just thanks, Snorks. You have some great photography skills. Birthday loaf. Oh my gosh, what happened to this cat's nose? What kind of fights does it get into? Birthday loaf. Alright, cat. Or cat. Alright, chat. Say happy birthday to this cat. Its name is not Birthday Loaf, but we'll call it Birthday Loaf. I don't know what's funny about that mouse, but something's funny. Oh yeah, what's up, GTL? Michael will finally have someone to talk to. Horse. I demand more pics. Mayonnaise demands it! So Allie wants this mouse. All I know is that it just kind of looks like, why are you holding me right now? It's really screaming that. That's a rat? Oh. I think it's little hands. Oh, he's already dead. Alright, well. That's depressing. There are so many slimes outside my house. Alright, I got a donut. This is the saddest vanilla dip donut. There's not even any, like, dip on this part. This is depressing. Well, I got points, Theo. I only AFK fished for like 10 hours, but yeah. I don't know, this donut's pretty mid. They're really skimping on the sprinkles.
Have fun being my background noise while I go through the grueling process of UV unwrapping a robot.
I don't even know what that means, but that sounds cool as frick. Welcome to my life, Michael. Alright, chap, my toes are in my foot hammock. My drink is in my hand. We're ready. Let's see, how long? 50 minutes and we're starting stream. Not bad. Not bad, chap. How'd you get in here? You child of disrepair. Alright. Ah, dang it, I hit F11. Ah! Alright, here we are. Alright, who needs to be assaulted? Hey, how do these guys spawn? Like, where do they come from? Why do I hear a chicken suffocating? Alright. First things first, boys. Alright, first things first. I've been AFK fishing for a bit. And we're gonna see if we have any mending books. And then we'll talk about what we're gonna do today. Alright, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. What is this book? This book might have to be the most terrible creation to all mankind. I forgot your pet's purple. Purple, I went through all the pets. Your pets were not in here. Okay. I'll stop taking chat seriously. All right, No, I don't see mending in here. Oh, I was on my bow, frick. Bro, I read that as Fartune. Lord Farquaad. Nope. Chat, this isn't looking good. I don't understand how we got that one mending book, like, by manually fishing, and yet we get this unlucky when we AFK fish. Holy crap, we really filled everything up, didn't we? 0 mending books. Great. Why am I breaking a hole through my wall? Cool, no mending, that's nice. Who needs mending anyway? Okay, let's talk about stream today, chat. Actually, whoa. I just saw that creeper whiz by me. Alright, plan for today's stream, chat. I have noticed that my villagers have gone missing. I believe they were all eaten. The ones upstairs. So, heck us. We're gonna gotta get another... There's still 1 villager in there, so we need to get 2 villagers in there. Yo, what's up, fan? We need to get 2 villagers back up there to fix it all. Then we're gonna prep for the wither fight by enchanting our diamond armor and finding a spot in the nether to fight the wither, and then we're gonna fight him. And win. Maybe we'll fight 2 withers at once just for a little fun. Hey, my house is being assaulted. All right, that being said though, I think my plan for these villagers is to honestly just transport these 2 zombie villagers up there and then cure them. Because we can make potions of weakness now, shouldn't be too hard. Mix that with, I think we should have gold. Yeah, we have gold. Nice. Yeah, all my villagers are dead, so that's nice. And then we can have some beacons around the base for funsies. But the one thing we do need to do, okay. Let me think of how the last part of this video left off. I was trading with things, so I need to do a scene for that. Okay, let's talk about the withers in a minute. Let me get a scene with the villagers. I'll talk about the withers. I'll talk about them again later for the video.
Played, text to speech, for 800 channel points. Hi, it's me again. I love you stream, and why is it still on the stream details screen?
Yeah, so I came up here to check some things, and all my villagers are gone. I don't know who ate them. I don't know what ate them. Something ate them, which is disappointing for me. So this villager is still alive. At least I think he is. I had to remove the doors earlier so the iron farm down there would work. Wait, is he alive? Oh, I heard a hmm. Yeah, oh, he's cooking, boys. What are you anyway? Shepherd? If he was a farmer, we wouldn't have to do any of this. This means we're gonna have to fix the villager situation because we still need a farmer and a cleric to get redstone and to get emeralds from. So, I'm thinking Matthew ate them. I'm thinking we transport those two villagers up there and just cure them. And then this way we don't have to take any villagers out of the iron farm, which, by the way, I started this iron farm. I am curious to see how much iron it got. That was a disappointing amount. All right, well, if we're gonna do that, then I need a thing, chat. What's it called? I need a potion of weakness. It's like a spider eye, right? A fermented spider eye. Is a fermented spider eye gunpowder? Spider eye? I always forget how to make this thing whenever I need it. Oh, it's sugar mushroom spider eye. Yeah, okay. All right, so if we're gonna make a potion of weakness. By the way, how's the music levels, chat?
Don't lie to us, Mud. We all know that you killed all of the villagers while not streaming. We all know how much you love killing everyone. Hashtag stop genocide.
What the heck? Why would I do that? I had to use my own gold to fix it. Sounds like a terrible investment of time. All right, chat, this is good. Bet. No technical difficulties so far, chat. Who's proud of me? I'm proud of myself. You don't need to be proud of me. All right, so if we're gonna get those villagers converted first, we need to get a crafting table because this does not fit in this. Is this not how you make a French spider eye? Oh, mushroom, Nathan. Nice. Okay, fermented spider eye. Then I need, oh, we're gonna lose these glass. Sad. I only need, oh, let's make 2 in case I miss for some reason. Oh, I'm dumb. Thanks, Carmiz. So much peak organization that I know exactly where my nether wart is. Ah, not this song. Oh, I need gunpowder anyway. Oh, thanks, Norx, for the hydrate. Yes, Kohler, they are. Are you gonna heal the fool? What fool? Oh, I'm an idiot. These potions don't need awkward potions. Fool of a toque. Oh, Mud, you silly fool. All right, chat. What do you have in your fridge? What do you have in your fridge, Michael? Don't Golden apples, that's what I need. Look how quickly I'm finding things, thanks to my peak organization, as Karmez put it. Gaps, okay. Wax, okay. All right, now we gotta get these bozos into their new house. Okay. I hate this slime farm with a passion. Never had so much passion for anything in my life. Hey, get away, child. Okay, I need a piston, and I need to get below the island. And a lever. Okay, so... Ah, here we go, nice. In case I fall down there. All right. Ah, dang it. Okay, we'll leave Alipoo's husband, wife, human over there. Well, zombie, I guess. Hey. I'm assuming Alipoo doesn't want the— ow! Rude! All right. So if we do this, and then we get... Can I punch it? Why is this guy's like trousers going through the thing? There we go. And then I, oops. Then I put a block here. I should be able to smack the, oop, I should be able to smack them back on. Haha. Physics. Haha. All right. Now, I know I need to go and make a hole in the roof, but I want to get them up a little bit higher so I can better judge where that hole goes. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go make a hole in the roof for them. I'm not gonna lie, Nick, I completely forgot you were a YouTube mod. I don't know who the fool is, Zethiel. I'm very confused. Yeah, I guess I could have cured them before I put them up here, but they have a high chance of dying, I'm not gonna lie, so better to put them up here like this. Great, I'm bringing them right into this block that I can't reach to destroy. That's gonna go well for me. Haha, intelligence prevailed. Just gonna be very careful we don't kill these villagers, otherwise it'll be a pain to get new ones. Oh, dang it. I hate button doors. My bane of existence. I jumped down on the ladder jet. Oh, you name one of the villagers at the bottom Fool, the one with the white coat. Yeah, Fool is also, I'm pretty sure, Alipoo's husband. Yeah. No! It must be done, chat. It must be done. Don't worry, I will safeguard him. I will safeguard him. He will not burn. Alipu, I am curing your husband of this infectious, very green-looking disease. I am saving his life. I am a doctor. He was not born that way. He was most definitely born a villager that I accidentally had turned into a zombie. And now I am doing the right thing in changing him back. Horrendous shows up. I love this song. This is the right thing to do, chat. He was once a villager. Now he can return as a villager. Alipu, your husband will be a human again. Also, your first husband was definitely not a zombie villager. Yeah, it's up, WPH. Okay, we're gonna be very careful with the fool. If he dies, I will be in a lot of trouble. And we'll also be sad. Okay. Nice. Okay. There we go. All right. It's gonna go flawless, boys. This villager is surviving and thriving, considering he's not a zombie anymore. You just wait. He'll be so happy. He'll be like, wow, thank you for saving me, Flaps. And I'll be like, you're welcome, Mr. Villager. Chad didn't want me to do it, but I know you wanted to be saved. And he'll be like, yeah, I didn't love being a zombie. And I'll be like, I know, it's okay. You're safe now.
I can stop now at hash, pound, and euro, underscore, tilde, section, euro, dollar, section, euro, tilde, dollar, underscore, caret, tilde, dollar, 4, caret, d.s.d.f.g.v.c.s.ss, d, f, versus c, x, s.
Please ban this guy. Also, chat, Jack from YouTube owns this like clothing brand thingamabobber. I don't know how to explain it. I just sneeze. Owns this like clothing brand thing, and he sent me some stuff. I have yet to go and actually pick up the package, but unboxing stream question mark? Okay. All right, things are looking good. Thanks, Lunatic, appreciate you. Lunatic says curse you to balance out all the bless yous to make sure I don't get like too blessed. Okay, I gotta be careful I don't stuff him into the ceiling. That'll be awkward. I think think he's good. I'm debating on one more, but I'm a little afraid he might suffocate, so. How do I get down from here? Let's just go up. Wow, chat wants chat no longer wants the good music. They want to go back to the old music. Ah, he's one away. This is a scam. All right. Okay, this guy is safe. Okay. So let's give him a little splosh. And a little boop. Okay. Now we have to wait for him to cure before we send him out. I know this. Let's not kill him right before. I believe I should be able to. Nice, okay. Don't fall, Nathan. I need to go on this one. See, chat, nothing bad happens to any of the villagers that I take care of. Now, will he get eaten later like the other villagers? That is not probable, but possible. All right, nice. Let's go see how he's doing. Howdy Poo, he's gonna be all healed. You've never heard this song before? Oh yeah, I guess the collect diamonds a little outdated, isn't it? I wonder if Barry's gonna convert into a human as well. All right, well, to get this breeding thing to work, this guy's gonna need to come down, but we'll give him a minute. I'm also gonna need more doors. Up until I get a few more villagers here. So let me just do this. I don't know Doodles, but probably terrifying. Zethiel. One day YouTube will get their music and Zethiel will be like, noise. He'll be like, ah, I remember the days. Doodles. I didn't say anything, Doodles. Imagine Barry won't turn into a human. Ah, there you are. Is he still named the Fool? He is. Haha. Oh, he's called the Fool. I didn't know he could do that. He's no longer a librarian. Fancy. Okay, cool. So now we need to get rid of this because he no longer needs a roof. He is now a human. See, Alipoo, now we'll always know who your husband is. He'll be very distinct from the other villagers. All right, let's get this guy to come out. Come out, come out. Stop hiding in the corner. Come out, come out! Nice. Alright. I guess Barry's gonna be in here with you guys. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get some potatoes for them. And we're gonna need to disable the iron farm in order for them to breathe. I don't forgive you. Alright, if they're gonna breed, I need food for them. I need to delete these doors. We'll of course replace these doors eventually, but just in order for these guys to repopulate. Ah, that was embarrassing. I think that's some hype chat. Okay, let's just skip that song. W song, wait. No, it's a good song. How did they still spawn an iron golem with no doors? Oh, I guess I have potatoes and stuff upstairs, don't I? Alright, see you, Michael. I know, I thought I might be Ezekiel. Yeah, I am missing one. Alright, I'm gonna put these guys in a boat so that they breed. Okay, you want to, I'm gonna get out of the corner, perchance. No way. What if I do this? Nope. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Nope. Careful. Careful. That's how I get in trouble with chat. There we go. Okay. Alright, now we give them some food so they can love on a full stomach. Nice. Now, show love. Actually, you know what? We'll do. Let's do this. I noticed when there's only a few villagers, they have to be like in a smaller area in order to procreate, or at least it heightens the chances. Otherwise, there's too much wandering. All right, this is a little. Oh. There we go. All right, have fun, guys. Get to breeding. Okay, we need to start prepping then for the wither fight. All the doors, it enables the villagers to breed in this version. I don't need that interesting song. Just gonna skip that.
Mud, does Q like the hit anime JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
I don't know if she's watched it. I'm gonna replace that glowstone. Q says yes, they do.
Please bring
indeed
back the other
like
playlist.
JoJo.
This one ain't it.
Rude. Q made both of these. She'll find that very offensive. Yeah, maybe this is why a zombie spawned. Have you guys loved yet? Or something? Oh, Ali.
Pick a number between 1 and 100. Silence, silence, silence. Good boy.
Your husband's really getting no business in there, if you know what I'm saying. Not sure he was ever committed to this relationship. Are they gonna breed, or what's their dealio? Okay, diamond armor, eh? Okay. I saved him very much. Thank you very much, Alipu. Okay, well, we don't have mending, but we do have prot and unbreaking. Probably, I hope. We can put mending on something. Probably the chest plate, because it's the most expensive and most damage. Let's see if we have... Okay. All right. Now the villagers are reproducing, hopefully. I think I want to focus on fighting the wither. Since we're gonna need to kill at least a few of them for this machine to work. I don't exactly know how many withers we're gonna need to fight, but it might be something like 200 to 400. However, in order to fight those many, we're probably gonna have to make a wither skeleton farm at some point. So what we should probably do is fight these first two withers, get a ton of wither roses. That will enable us to make a wither farm a lot easier. However, to fight these first couple withers, we're gonna need some better gear. Now I do have this diamond gear right here, but I want to enchant it with protection, and I'm hoping that from all the fishing we've been doing, we have enough of it. I know we don't have any mending books, which is disappointing, but I'm hoping we have some protection books down here. Okay, this is showing just as... Oh, here it is. On protection 3. Nice.
Mud, I can feel your viewers dropping. Please switch playlists. This is hurting me.
How do you know? I love this kind of music. Wow, you're just a hater. You know what? I feel my viewers are growing closer to me in my tastes. Thank you very much.
There are no wither roses in 1.12.
Oh, that's sad. Okay, there's a lot of protection 3 books in here, which is not exactly what I was looking for. I like this song. Prod 3, Prod 3. The song is mainly just ironic. It was kind of funny. I don't want to bind because
I've always been a hater, you know this. This song okay though.
Prod 3. Prot 3. Prot 3. Oh my gosh. Anyone got some Prot 4 by chance? Per chance? Sure, just give me another Prot 3, that'll work. I have unlimited XP, don't worry about it. Okay, what is my diamond? It already has it, nice. My anvil's in here. Whoosh. YouTube chat says they really like the music, even though they aren't listening to the same music you're listening to. All right, so we have, oh, feather falling and prot we may as well combine with, oh, nice. That's 7, that's 8. So... why did everything just pop up when that happened? Why am I not on streamer mode? All right, feather falling, prot 4, unbreaking 3. Prot 3, fire aspect. You know, I guess I can't really combine it with unbreaking, can I? This is prot 4 already. I don't know what that is. All right, prot 4, prot 4. I don't know why this is fire aspect. I guess it doesn't really matter though. That's 6. That's 4. Unbreaking. That's 4. That's 7. So this way. Oh no, my anvil. Depression. Just pause it. All right, anvil. Oh, do we want... I mean, I guess if we're making it anyway. I don't know why we would want it. Like, do we have any better enchants for our helmet? Oh, who cares? We'll add it on if later if we want it. Yeah, who cares? I was thinking of adding like respiration or something, but I'm like, why would I want that? Yo, what's up, Crunching? Okay. Feather falling, prot 4, unbreaking 3. Thank you very much. Prot 4, unbreaking 3. Thank you very much. And prot 4, unbreaking 3. Thank you very much. Okay, we got a Shenazzle and Dazzlin amount of new armor. What I am going to do is put mending onto my chestplate because I have 1 mending book for 2 solid levels. Nice. My chestplate's the closest thing to breaking here, so... This iron armor can all go in here. I should fix my iron armor. Because we should wear iron armor until we have mending on all of our stuff. So... 2... 2... 3. Alright. Put this in there. We're gonna need to repair our diamond armor. I really just failed to drink that. That was embarrassing. I want to go check on those villagers. Have they bread? They do not want to breed. Doodles. Yo, what's up, Sunshine? What's up, Peaches? No, it still exists, Murphy. You guys want to tell me? I'm not a villager. I just want to inform you of such. My nose will not procreate with you. My nose is flat. Just gonna leave this area. Okay. To be
Muddy,
honest,
what's your favorite donut flavor? Pine trees.
safe side. I used to like the vanilla dip donut, but recently they've cursed it. And it's trash. We saw him trying to riz him. Okay, that villager was trying to riz me, thank you very much. Actually, we shouldn't say that. That was Ali Poo's husband. Who is a little bit, unfaithful, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, fire res is what I want, because we're going into the nether. I love when I look in the redstone thing, and there's no redstone. It's my favorite. Yeah, when I was a kid, we actually got to go, like, my parents knew someone who ran Tim Hortons, and we got to go in and look, and that's like when they had like made their bagels actually like in-house every day, like fresh dough, fresh everything. Good times. Okay, I need fire res. I could use health pots, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna need health pots, but Can't hurt. Yeah, old Timmy's. Okay, what do I need? I came up here for my health pots I left in this chest for some odd reason. Three should be fine. Oh, my bow is in here. No, it's not. I think it is. I think this is my bow. Okay, I'm gonna put these... Oh, I was like, how am I breaking that? I did not see my diamond axe. I was very astounded on how I was breaking those doors so fast. Do you guys need more doors? Man, you cannot place doors on glowstone. It really doesn't want me to. Alright, have fun, guys. Alright. Bruh, lime. That was a different world and a different time. Alright, is there any interesting bows in here? Curse of Vanishing. That's just like 5 almost broken bows. Flame Unbreaking Mending. If I were to add power onto you... I actually have some power books. It's back to the SpongeBob song. Okay, yeah, that's what that is. Alright, Power 5, Flame, Unbreaking 3, Mending. Nice. Now, what are the chances this is full of mobs? I'm gonna be intelligent this time. And bring my shield. Unless I can't find it. Okay, apparently I don't have my shield. Never fear, I can make a new one. Alright, let's see. Oh. Yeah, I really need to set a playlist. You did good, Q. You did good. I just might need to revise a couple of the songs. Okay. Honestly, the fastest way to repair this might just be by doing this. Maybe. That's a hole. Oh, is Pancake here? We were just talking about Pancake before stream. That's not the way to go. We were just saying they hadn't seen you in a bit. I'll be honest, you probably here last stream, but chat agreed with me, so I blame them. Are we nervous about fighting withers? What do you think I am, a peasant? Nervous about fighting withers. Pfft. Withers are nervous about fighting me. Now, slipping off a fortress into lava, that we can be nervous about. Pancake, we were just talking about that we hadn't seen you as much recently. Mud does like to slip. Now my pickaxe is hanging on by a thread, but it has no mending, so... That was very loud.
When did you get a girlfriend?
8 years ago, 9 months, 3 days, 4 moons, 3 millennias. Time is a lie. Cutie. Anything else we need, chat? What do you need to fight a wither? You need soul sand, you need wither skulls, you need a couple arrows.
Hey look, text to speech has now 20% discount.
I have a sword, that would be useful. A couple health potions. Should get more food, but all my food is not smelt worthy. I guess we could bring a gap if for some reason we needed such a thing. Yeah, thanks for the hydrate owls. Okay, we have enough arrows. Swap armor. Alright, so I'm going to swap my armor here. And then I think all we need is soul sand and a place to fight the wither, and we're golden. So, if we're going to fight this man... Okay, first I need to grab these wither skulls, though, because I will need them. I thought an axe broke these fast. Oh, can we make an iron beacon? I don't know if I have enough blocks. Okay, wither skull. Soul sand is what I need. And a place to fight them, and I have my fire res. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's head into the nether and pick a spot to fight these guys. Strength 2 potions. Not a bad idea, because I think I might fight both at once. Just for funsies. Alright, strength 2. I need glowstone then. Okay, I mean, if we're gonna fight 2 at once, I guess I can be a little overprepared. I'm gonna get made fun of. Like, you took him potions to a wither fight? You're trash, kid. Shut it, nerd. I don't know who I'm saying shut it, nerd, to, but... I like this song. Bloop. Tee. Wait, why did I come over here? There was a reason.
Check out our last art mud, that's too real. Also, Rip Pasha Technic, I'm sure you guys who don't speak Russian don't know him, but he died 2 hours ago. I don't know how did he live till now cause he was permanently drunk all the time.
What is that? I'm so confused. Oh, I came over here for gunpowder. Hey, why are you alive? I feel like you should not be. You're gonna guard my door, aren't you? Oh, haha! Haha, get wrecked, nerd, goodbye. Alright. No, I laughed at the being drunk all the time part. Alright, we got our regen. This is more than enough. This is considerably overkill for just 2 withers, but... Oh, can I have more food? It's not a bad idea to be safe, chat.
These voices in my head, they always tell me I'm wrong about something. Psychiatrists may disagree, but have you considered listening to the voices? Class of '09.
What the heck? I swear chat's on something these days. Okay, I need a couple bits of soul sand. Alright, before we find a spot to fight him, I am going to need a little bit of soul sand. Should need 5 per wither. Alright, let's go find a place to fight this guy. Let's immediately get stuck by a block. That's fun. Let me through. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah! Ah! Let me through, you invisible blocks. Alright, nice. All right, let's create a nice open area. So therapeutic to hear the netherrack breaking. OSHA does not approve. OSHA would not approve of this whole fight. I'm fighting a 3-headed monster in hell. I don't think OSHA would approve of any of this. OSHA's like, yeah, good point. Somebody ban this man. All right. You would think that's pausing, wouldn't you? But don't worry, I'll explain in a second. Yo, what's up, Sentinel? Oh, you know, I just about to fight some withers. No biggie. Alright. So let's put one wither here. And one wither here. And then let's get the skulls at the ready. Let's do a little nom. A little pre-wither fight stretch. Now, chat. Something I need you to understand is... I don't think I have any intense music. Yeah, sure, that works. Actually, let me do the part for the video first. Alright, the withers are down here, and we're ready to fight them. We won't do all 200 or 300 withers like this because it would just take too long, but I do want to do the first few like this just because, well, it's fun. Now, am I risking my entire hardcore will for this? Yes. But also, I mean, it's 2 withers. I mean, of course we'll fight them at once, but, like, it's 2 withers. Now, chat. The OSHA among you may be thinking, oh no, Mudflaps has no escape route. Whatever will he do? But what you don't realize, chat, is that it's not about me having an escape route. You see, I'm not trapped down here with 2 withers, boys. 2 withers are trapped down here with me. And I'm getting hit by them very, very much. Actually, why am I that close? They've immediately left. Hey, I said you were trapped with me! Stop abandoning me! I'm stuck in a hole. Let me love you! I just require a bit of attention. Okay, can you stop leaving the premises? All right. You're making it way too easy for me. Go into an open area so at least you hit me. Someone needs to train this guy how to fight. Clearly was not taught anywhere. I'm stuck in a hole. Okay, well. Ow. Who is hitting me so much? Can you stop it? I would appreciate it.
How it feels being a parent, am I right? These ungrateful little children don't know what we do for them. I'm a child with no children.
Oh, I'm gonna lose the nether stars, so I had to be careful. Where's my nether star? Don't you tell me you burned it. Ah, good boy.
Where can I find your musics about push-ups and Twitch chat? New useless story from me. It's maybe about baguette. Pedro, by the way, this morning I ate baguette. Mud, are you beating Minecraft this live? I'm on holidays, so I'm happy, so I eat baguette, so I'm even more happy. I'm creating an Aleppo test because I feel like Aleppo is different. Pedro, eat a baguette.
That was the longest time I've ever been withered in my entire life. Just kidding. I think when I fought 100 withers, it was a little bit more. But that seemed like it went on egregiously long. I will say, okay, maybe the potions were useful.
Hello chat, what did I miss?
Okay, but it's apparently somebody redeemed push-ups. But yes, technically that would be the first... Would it be the first weather kill? Oh yeah, it would be a first weather kill in this version of Skyblock. Exciting for us, chat. And first double weather kill, as somebody else said. Useless story, but YouTube has no music. Oh. Don't worry, you'll have music, because we're about to switch scenes.
Look at you, silly little Twitch chat with your points on the floor. I told you not to spend them, and now you can't spend them anymore. I've got 60,000 points just waiting in the store, and you are all sitting there just so poor. I told you that you shouldn't have spent it on push-ups. I told you I didn't want to do them anymore. Now you guys are laughing and pointing. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so, told you not to spend them, and now they're gone.
Well, chat. The withers are defeated, which means we can go back home and make beacons. Not for any real reason at this point. We will need the beacons in the future, but I also just kind of want beacons on my island because that'd be cool. Maybe if I can, how do we get out of here? Maybe if we hit some milestone on Twitch, when we go to get the 200 beacons, I'll fight like 10 withers at once or something, just for fun. Just for funsies, you know what I'm saying, chat? OSHA's like, OSHA does not approve. Michael. Yeah, the good part ended pretty quick. Can you tell us about the strategy for the end yet? No, because I need to come up with it. / figure out how I'm gonna get these beacons. / figure out how many beacons I need. / get angered to figure out how many beacons I need. Then / come up with a way to get those beacons. But based on me realizing that I can do this with beacons and not the crazy expensive nether strategy I had before, there is a chance that we like actually start on the end arc next week. Like actually start building the stuff, and like right now I'm just collecting supplies and kind of getting ready for it. But there's a solid chance, depending on how many beacons I need, and depending on if I can come up with a way to get them and how easy that is, that we can get them next week. That we can start doing the actual prep for it next week. That is my hope and dream. And plan. Okay, I need some more lava to build these beacons. Oh, thanks, Ethio, by the way. I actually don't think I have a safety pearl at the moment. I was gonna get one from one of the villagers, and then I noticed the villagers were gone. And I was like, well, that's disappointing. You're creating a baguette temple, Kapul? Alright, we do need to collect this obsidian, so... Let me get some blocks here. Also, let me swap out my armor for the iron. Okay. Let me get rid of this horrendous shield that I never even used. I call it the moral support shield. It was there for moral support. Alright, 1 lava bucket, 2 lava bucket. 3 lava bucket, 4 lava bucket, 5 lava bucket, 6 lava bucket. What's anime? Do we like this, chat? I'm impartial. All right, one person said yes, one person said no. Wow, I did that whole epic speech before I fought the Wither about the Withers being trapped with me. And the only thing I get out of a clip out of it is Mudflap sounds zesty. Great. You suck, chat. Appreciate it, Ephraim. Okay, now we have the resources. We should, if I even, yeah, make 2 beacons. Actually, all I need is 1 for now. Now the question is, do we have enough iron to make a full beacon? I think we might have close to enough anyway. I always forget. Is it 9x9? Also, yes, I should update goals. Who knows? Is it 9x9, chat? I always forget what the max beacon is. Ironic, considering... 9x9, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna plant this thing right in the middle because I can. Although it's not gonna reach the top. Which one do I spend more time on, the top or the bottom? I guess we can put a beacon on both. I'm cold, chat.
We are not here for the epic stuff. We know you're capable of doing ridiculous stuff, but it's a specific and funny thing that I wanna clip. Just BC, it's funny.
Nice, they're still alive. Can you guys procreate? Like, is there an ish? ish in the dish. You know what I'm saying? Wonder if I need to kill those villagers. I shouldn't. More food? I'm pretty sure they only need 20 potatoes each. And then if they have an excess of 20, they'll breed. Jason. All right. Let's put a beacon in a really inconvenient place. So, if a chunk is, that means it's 15 by 15, which means 7 is the center point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I really didn't need to go to the effort to figure that out. I could have just counted from that, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's a center point. So if it's 9, then it's 4 on each side. I don't even know if I counted right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, Barry. 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. This is such a stupid use of iron. I want it. I should totally make this below the island, but I just want to show this off every time I walk by it. And really just flex on everybody. As I listen to my anime music.
I have popcorn iron and I think it's important and everyone should know.
Thanks, Pancake. Chat, imagine we made tried to make a diamond beacon. All from nether fortresses. Wait, are Peaches? I'm so confused who's leaving right now. Is Alipoo leaving? Or are Peaches and Lunatic leaving? Oh, Ender's here. Ali is leaving. Ah, bye Alipoo. Okay, you can't see the sky right now. Hold up. All right, let's see if I can. Where is it? There it is. Okay, in an effort to not die, let's do that. Okay, we have a full-fledged beacon now. If I take a mineral, what do I want? Probably not jump boost. Chat will be very upset if I jumped over the edge. I want speed. Probably speed. Speed and regen. So how far does it reach? I do like myself some speed. Everyone in chat's like resistance too. Does it reach to this corner? It does. Does it reach to the other corner? Okay, it would obviously. Now does it reach the upper levels? Oh hell no, he'll run off the edge. Okay, chat. Oh, that's true. Haste would make more sense, wouldn't it? Does it reach this side? It does! Oh! Alright, it reaches my whole island. Good job, us. Okay, so we're back to the problem of these guys not breeding. Why? My only thought is that I'll need to get another villager up here, put them back in there, and hope they breed that way. Put them in a boat, okay. But then their baby's gonna get shot through the floor. No, they don't need beds in this version. How many pumpkins do I have? Nice. Because the fool doesn't want to cheat. What a valiant man. My only thought... See, the doors are gone from this village. This village shouldn't be interfering. Wait, everyone's yelling at me that I forgot a block. Stay on. Oh yeah, I did put a block in here. You guys wanna... Okay, you know what? Just give him more food, right? That can't hurt. Besides the fact I'll just lose food. Alright.
Why in the father mucker did you shave your beard? Now you look ugly. Why would you do this?
Ouch! Just the insults today. I personally think I look better without a beard. Suck it, Chunks. Chonks. Chonksley. Chonksley the third. Not even Chonksley the first. Can't get out of the door. Alright. Sugar pool. You don't look ugly, just like a 12-year-old boy.
For the record, Mud, I think you look great and you do way better at Minecraft than I do.
Wow, Sentinel. Such a kind human you are. Okay, we need to figure out this villager situation because we need redstone and we need...
I think Mud looks great without a beard. Don't listen to the haters.
Wow. Thanks, who knows? YouTube chat is just like, turn the music off. Bruh. Okay. Let me find out some information here. Basically, can I get access to a farmer in here? Do they have a farmer? What's the deal? Doesn't seem like they do. We could, of course, just heal another zombie villager.
Chat, it's not okay to lie.
Oh my goodness. Alright, poll. Which do we prefer? Mud
You now
flaps
give
with
depressed
a
Victorian
beard?
malnourished child.
Mud flaps without a beard. Alright, chap. Poll. I'm polling it. Which do we prefer? I will listen to 0 of your input, but I will consider it very thoroughly. There's a nitwit in there. All right, see it, guy. You know, I wonder.
Nathan never had a beard to begin with, so.
I wonder what would happen if I removed these doors as well. I know, right? It's because Chunkly is here.
Shut up, chat. Bald mud is so cutesy.
Ooh, 13 to 11. Kitty's like, did I hear my name? Don't worry. I live for the minorities, chat. Okay. Let's see if that fixed the issue with these villagers not breeding. Oh, I should trade with them. I know that Angern said that's not a thing, but every time we've traded with them, they've instantly breeded. What's the other villager? A shepherd? I have no idea why I should trade with a shepherd. Wool? Guys, Miss Amy's preschool channel just commented, Mudflaps, you've been on forever, bro. I love that name. Not the nitwits. It's okay, Zethiel, we don't. Actually, we probably should have exterminated them, you're right. Alright, let's see if this encourages some... Well, you'll accept 4 emeralds. Oh, or 2 emeralds. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see if this gets them excited, chat. If I can get up.
Mud Chunky Chunk wants to know whether Q prefers beard or bald.
I don't know. To be fair, I do have like stubble right now. I'm not like shave. Okay, these villagers are broken. Ugh. I hate when... What am I doing wrong? Wait, did you post it, Doodles? Human berry. Yeah, if Barry was a human, I would go for that. Just kidding. Wait, so is this one Barry? Why is Barry so handsome? I feel like this should be Barry. This is a little bit more derpy. Nah, this one's more accurate to Barry. YouTube chat thinks I look great without a beard, by the way, if anybody was wondering. Specifically, Robin plays. Is it because he's named? Like, will he not breed if he's named? I don't understand. All right, all I know is all my goals today are related to trading. Basically, I just need to get a lot of materials from trading. So... So, I need a villager. No, I'm just too lazy to go over there and change it. All right. Let's block this off. And let's wait for a villager of zombie. Something tells me they aren't surviving this drop. Okay. We could try just getting one, I guess. Man, I don't know what it is, chat. I'm just feeling off today. It's very annoying. I've told myself to stop feeling off, and myself has refused to acknowledge my brain's demands. It's very rude. I'm gonna need more blocks if we're gonna... Yeah. What are the damn chances we're gonna get this in one night? Yikes. Doodles also feels off. Yeah, maybe it's not just a me thing. I don't know. This feels like just one of the days you have to get through. Not one of the days you particularly enjoy getting through. Doodles. When in doubt, blame the weather. Sunshine. Okay, but normally I don't feel like this every day, so I can't blame the economy for today's. Like, I just don't feel very entertaining today, or like, I don't know. I don't feel like I want to put a lot of effort forward. Like, I just want to crawl into a hole and play video games. Which is ironic because I'm playing video games, but. Hanoka Pool. Mercury is in retrograde. Ah! I don't know what that means. Okay, it's just the planet's being weird. Alright. So, to get the third villager, what I'm going to do... Okay, to get... My other villagers are not breeding, so I'm going to attempt to get a third villager in there to help. To do that, I'm going to attempt to get a Zombo villager to spawn in this box, which I'm sure I'll be highly successful at. This will mainly be for extended edition, CJ. Yes, I'm sure it'll work first try. No issue. So what we need to do is we need to make these walls 3 high because we're going to be covering up all the glowstone in there. And I don't want the zombies to be able to escape. Escape! Alright, so we'll cover up all the glowstone like this. Okay, and now we just have to wait for nighttime, which is about to come, actually. You know what, let's go to our castle. You guys haven't bred yet, right? Nope, still being stubborn. Covering glowstone is not OSHA approved. All right, so now let's peek. Ooh, let's peek through our tower. Let's get ready. We actually might not be far enough. Yo, what's up, Sonny? Maybe this tower. I'm not really on the VR hype train, Amy. I don't know, chat, what's the song called? Memories by Maroon 5 makes sense. Sounds like a Maroon 5 song. Go down, son. So I can... Oh, there is one. Snipe! Snipe, we're actually... I'm gonna ruin my bow. Oh, he's gone. Alright, well, what we're looking for over there is a zombie villager, so... Let's get far enough away that one will spawn. Look at my flaming arrows. Oh, a witch? Snipe! The witch is leaving. Snipe! Ha! Get wrecked, nerd. A spider. Another normal zombo. Too bad I don't have a trident. I could practice my trident aim, which I'm terrible at, apparently.
The amount of time that I waste on watching this is nuts. I should not do this, but I think I am addicted. Never mind, I am going to call it. Instead of wasting time, I will call it sufficiently utilizing free time when I should be working and achieving a larger knowledge of a useless game called Minecraft. Love you, Mud.
That was like a roller coaster of emotions, Sentinel. Or we can collectively see chat if a zombie villager will spawn. Hear me out, we be productive, or we wait for a zombie villager. Because my villagers won't breed! What are the chances that my flaming arrows are providing light in there? Well, they're gone now. I don't know what that means, British. This is what, yeah, this is with Fulbright. This is without Fulbright. Honestly, it's barely any different. All right, I'm gonna go deal with those guys. A lot of creepers in there. Makes sense, lunatic. I think I'm actually gaining durability from this fight. Zombie villager, zombie. Man, if only I hadn't suffocated those two villagers. That'd have been nice. Oh, that's just a piece of stone I'm shooting at. Is it, or is it a skeleton? It was a skeleton. Man, I cannot shoot with this in my offhand. An Endermon, eh? An Endermon? I would like your jewels. How do I get your jewels without getting blown up? have a music disc. Have you not heard this song before, Kapool? Kapool homeschool confirmed. Oh, see ya, Amy. Oh, get wrecked! Oh!
So you're gonna copy my beard?
Okay, chat was just yelling at me for not having a beard. Wow, Sam. So,
Fire.
Great use of text-to-speech there, Wild Duck. So I don't know what you're talking about. You hater. Chat, we're never gonna get a zombie villager this way. Oh, we're gonna have to take a villager to the iron farm. A villager. I'm gonna get like 5, but I'm only gonna want 1. Aw, pancake. Did 2 Endermen just spawn? Brother. I'd like your jewels, so... Tickle your toes! Ha, can't reach me. Aw, dang it. Aw, my man just left. I am failing right now, that's what I'm doing. I just want some redstone. Do I know how much I need? No. But I know I need some. Alright, we're deleting this piece of junk. We're getting a villager from the iron farm. And we're just saying, screw it! Alright, so... let's just see if they magically breeded, but let's be honest, they didn't. Sure, just keep ominously... Oh, a child! A child is born! Oh, what's that song? I have no idea what I'm listening to. Wait, can you guys not hear the song? Nice. I'll continue directing them. Children!
And all of this happens because the world is waiting for one child. Black, white, yellow, no one knows. But a child that will grow up and turn tears to laughter.
Listen, chat. I saw the child, and the first thing that popped in my head was the song "A Child Is Born," and I was like, gotta play it. Right, one second. Alright. Q told me to play Vibes, the Vibes playlist, and I forgot we had it, so I didn't even have it on here. This is the Vibes playlist, chat.
Mud, I just did something wrong on your server and then I got killed. Justice was served and I got what was coming to me.
Wow, that was sad. Here's the child, chat. Alright, let me get them more food. I feel like this is a stream for vibes, you know? And Barry's in there keeping guard. Okay, perfect. That will simplify my life a lot with those guys. Yeah, Barry's the babysitter. Alright. This is probably a good time to mine some cobblestone for a few minutes. We could probably throw our safety pearl as well. Okay, Sam. YouTube chat, this is a map that doesn't give you any lava and doesn't give you an end portal. And our goal is to beat it. Okay, I had tremendous trouble with this yesterday. It took me like 50 attempts. Oh, I got it first try. All right, nice. Ooh, let's change our beacon to haste. Yes, that was you who told me to do that, son. Okay. Today feels like this vibes playlist. I like it. All right, can we get through it? Man, with haste 2, we still can't get through this stupid beacon. Lame. Yeah, I'm feeling vibes. No hype today, just vibes. Yeah, hydrated on his own. Okay, chat. Like how fast I'm swinging my pickaxe. Real speedster. I'm just gonna get a small chest of cobble. That should be enough for all the pistons we need. Okay, doodles. Minecraft Mud's right arm is really powerful anyway. Not so sure about his left. Ooh, it's a good song too. You know, when Q was making this vibes playlist last night, I was like, man, I don't know how often I'm gonna use this because I don't want to get stream all like tired and vibey. Immediately uses it. I swear, this haste is not helping me get any further. Yes. Oh, chat, we get to test out the new setup. Are you ready? Wait. Oh.
Where's this camera? See, the camera's over here. I have to face this way. The camera's this way.
Well, I mean, I can't be over there.
Okay, so I have to stand up on this side.
It doesn't fit to the computer if it's
Does
over
it
there.
work? Can chat actually hear me?
I don't know, chat, can you hear him? It should be on that microphone. Oh, I forgot to mute myself.
Right.
Sorry, chat. Now it should be single. But this one still has my mic, so if I'm recording gameplay, but I'm muted on stream for this microphone. Oh, big brain I am. The brains are
Oh,
both.
so you're cutting out of the video. I see.
Well, you
Wow.
can't have it both ways.
Yeah, that could.
Well, no, you can be heard on the video if you talk about
No.
them.
Oh, you're shouting. You suck.
Thank you.
That was a question.
Oh.
No. Oh, right. Oh, here we go.
Wait, can we see him on the cam? Oh, you can see him on the camera, chat. You can see the head bobs. Good job, Maddie.
Watch it through security camera. Yeah, the camera angle is weird. I don't like the. Oh, I'm not even in the. You can't even see my face anymore. This sucks. Why can't you put it over there?
Because it's plugged into back computer without reach.
Put it here.
Where?
Here.
No, it needs to be wide. That's not a wide lens. The only reason it's wide is because of the distance back. It needs to be a distance away.
It's just wrong, is what it is.
Well.
Yeah.
Thanks for the hydrate, Smarks. You just come in here and say I suck. There was no movies.
Yeah. I remember that one boy that we're like should bring in at some point.
Nope.
He used to work at landscape stuff. Anyways, I met with him. He had questions about business and crap. I was like, I've never had a conversation with someone who couldn't go 5 minutes without saying the words, not to be racist, but the whole conversation. I was like, he kept being like, I just hate the Chinamen.
What? What kind of... What?
Like oh my goodness, it's horrible. At the end of the conversation.
Is this the funny kid?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's like went into mechanical engineering crap.
Interesting. Wait, why do you have questions about business if he's in mechanical engineering?
Because he can't get a job.
I wonder why.
I left the conversation. I'm like, all I've learned from this is that you're racist and you hate gays. That's
Wait,
all
did you tell him that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not like rude, like I didn't call him out. I mean, I said it. Clear. But like we're in Tim Hortons and we're talking for so long, and I'm like, are people just listening to this man? Like every few seconds, he was just like, because like this one of the, he's trying to do some like fencing thing, and
Like sword fencing or like landscape fencing?
make a fence.
Oh.
And then he was like, the guy that he was been talking to is a Chinese or something, and he's just like, oh, I hate with the Chinamen. I'm like, what? We're all the same. I'm like, what? He's like, just not to be racist, but if you've noticed, I'm white. I'm like, yes, I know.
When I was at Walmart yesterday with Quincy, she's picking up a prescription. Oh, wow, might be cute. And the lady at the counter was Filipino, and so she's at the counter picking up a prescription, and I walk up behind her, like put my arm on her back, and just like ask her a question. And the Filipino lady looks at me, and then looks down at Quincy and is like, and kind of like gives her like a nod of approval because she's dating a white guy. I didn't catch it, but Quincy told me the story after, and I thought it was funny.
You mean let him? He has to keep it secret from me until it works. How long did you? I mean, obviously I knew, but like, how long did you go before you told anyone?
I don't remember. The beginning of our relationship was a complete fog. Don't remember a thing.
It had to be like at least 6 months.
Before I told anybody?
Yeah. I mean, or at least told me. I mean, like, I knew because I could see you on your phone smiling.
No, I think because I would have left to go visit her. You would have known when I left for the first time.
Did I?
You must have, otherwise where would I have gone?
You left the other week, and I didn't even know you left until after you came back and said it.
Because we met in September and I asked her out in November. 2 years ago. So you wouldn't have known until November. So only like 3 months. Does she pay for the dates? She does insist that she is the sugar mama of the relationship, as she is a nurse.
Does she make money?
She likes to spend it on Temu. But
What is? I don't want to know what type of stuff is.
Life goals. I saw one person mention the animation when you walked in. Also, we're gonna get hate from the MC movie. People are gonna think we copied them.
Why?
Because we never made it public before they did.
Oh, the community people.
Yeah.
Oh.
They already commented on a post. And they're like, you should check out this. Like, we're gonna get hate, I feel
I
like.
mean, we could respond and be like,
Well, to that one comment, no one's gonna see that. I mean, when we make our short, we can say a year ago we decided this. Just like a little side note. A year ago, I decided.
yeah. But also if we can just do better.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how long ours takes to come out.
Well, like if ours is just objectively better than theirs, then you can be like, oh, why didn't they help this one? It's like, because they didn't. That one sucked. I have no idea how that community thing's gonna turn out.
I mean, somebody knows what they're doing, based on
Do they?
the website. Like the workflow is exactly how it should be.
I don't remember anything about it except that it's happening.
Because like they had the website workflow and it was like they had to pick all the ideas and the main themes, and then they had to get the riggers, and then they had to get the movements, and they had to get the lighting, they had to get the effects, they had to get the post, whatever. Like they had it all listed out, which took us like a month to learn. It's like somebody knows something. I like how all of our chats are just like, they don't really know what we're talking about.
No.
It's just sort of like an ominous.
I come in here to talk to you, not to I don't even want to talk to you.
Sounds rude, chat. This is what I have to deal with every day.
Well, like, just because, like, that stuff is understanding workflow process, do they know how to make...
No, we have no idea that.
I mean, the actual Minecraft movie was probably well workflow processed through. Like, some of the animation was put together and they got good actors and everything, but, like, it doesn't mean that they actually wrote a story.
I think if ours goes viral, it won't matter. But if ours gets like 5 million views, then it might matter.
Then delete it. I don't know. I think the music trailer that I have planned
For 3 months from now,
that
when it's
one
ready.
will be really good, and then the movie will be a very big disappointment after that. Like, then you're aware that you blocked off your chest.
Yeah, I haven't realized that. One thing I was gonna say, and something that Moisty Boy said. Actually, no, I don't think it was Moisty Boy. I think it was somebody else. They were like, the one thing they didn't like about the movie, the Minecraft movie. Sorry, they listed a few things. One thing they pointed out though was that they spent too long in real life. And the first thing I thought of was
You made it as short as could be.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen. You have, so you know how long they're.
Well, the difference is, like, the movie is real life. Like, the characters are real people. So it's not like you switch from...
No, like
to...
they spent too long not in Minecraft.
They
World.
just plummet to their death.
They said at the beginning of the movie they spent too long not like in the Minecraft world itself. I don't know how long they spent because I haven't watched it. But...
Yeah, I mean, nothing really happened in real life. The kid made a jetpack and blew up the factory. Just somehow. Also, the girl in it, like, I don't know how old that girl is in real life, but I think this is the first time that a movie took instead of using an older actor to play a child, they used a child to play an older actor. Like the girl.
The young girl?
Yeah. She seems like 15 at most or something, right? She's an adult. Like her thing is that I guess the mom died or something. I had the kids. I couldn't really think of it. I was a little distracted. And then so they moved to this random town so she could get a job at a factory and her brother would go to school. So like she's apparently old enough to be the guardian for her brother and is an adult and on school and has a job. But she looks 14. You'll get there, don't worry.
I hate buttons. I told chat when I put them in that they'd be the bane of my existence. And they so far have been.
I tend to put them over the door so that it's more straight on.
Did something exciting. We fought 2 withers at the same time. Yeah. I boinked them. I'm basically just kind of waiting till I can talk to Ingrid and we can sit down and figure out how many beacons I need so I can actually get started on the end. The stream keeps being in the middle of when we're supposed to talk due to our time zones.
Talk to them on stream.
Yeah, it's possible.
Okay, stop putting holes in your floor.
This thing breaks so fast.
Just put a ladder down.
Oh, because I have haste, that's why. Oh, they're making love. Oh, dang it.
Wow.
Continue making love.
You're in the middle of doing it and you just tore the roof off.
Why does glowstone auto break doors? What? Auto breaks doors. What? Oh! What? Oh, see ya, Snorks. How come it's rude mud and not rude Matt? They said to ignite mud and Matt.
Because I'm not expected to reply.
I am playing the video game. How is Matt? How am I not? How's Matthew doing that?
You're the streamer. It's literally your job.
What do you mean Matthew is nice?
I'm very clear with my lack of care for the chat.
Vicky reminds me of Maggie, our neighbor. I believe they're like similar in age, and the way they act reminds me.
No,
of
Vicky
Maggie.
is 12. You've been fooled.
Breed. I need to get one of these villagers up into that house, but I want them to breed first.
Don't worry, he'll make.
Yeah, let's go. Sorry, what were you saying?
I said, don't worry.
What?
Make another stair and then take it down again.
Okay. You know what? Actually, I need to disable this beacon's haste thing because I'm no longer mining and it's way too fast. Actually, out of curiosity. Oh. Very fast. She better not be 90.
No, she's like maybe 60 now. I'm guessing based on because I know her kids. Based on how old her kids are, she's probably 60 or close to 60.
I feel like Vicky's in her 40s. Okay. I need to repair my pickaxe or else it's going to break.
Maggie could pass as 40. I only say she's 60 because her kids are at least 30. So, like her younger son is my age, and her older son coached me football. So, Oh, see, there you go, Nathan. She's not even 40 yet. You messed up.
Hey, I wasn't gonna say anything about Maggie's age because I might be wrong, and then you were just like, "So Maggie is." I was like, "Yeah, frick." Chat, remind me to turn down my render distance before I go back in.
I mean, maybe she's not. Maybe she had them young and she's like 50. Like, looking at her, I wouldn't think that she's 60.
Who is shooting at me?
Right there. Don't worry, Vicky. I thought you were 12.
Alright. Okay, that way has no quartz. I've already been that way. What way do I need to go? Let's try going this way.
There's quartz right there. Go get it.
I don't listen to your deceitfulness. I fished for 9 hours the other day, filled up 7 or 8 double chests, and get 1 mending book.
It's because you suck.
Oh. My bad. I thought maybe there was a different reason.
Okay, I'm gonna go live my life now.
Alright, have fun living it.
No.
Did you just turn off my music? What? This is you turn on the terrible song playlist. Sup, Arts? Yo, what's up, Missy? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Kent is back. Kent is back to being so bored they just give fun facts. Thanks, Sunshine. Appreciate you. You guys like my new setup? How was the microphone, chat? I know it has a little bit of background noise, but I can't really stop that, otherwise it won't capture the whole room. But we can maybe move the camera so it's a little better, but... .5 out of 10. Yeah, maybe we can see if we can have the camera back to the other side. Alright, chat hates this music, so I will put it back to vibes. I like that music. I will play it if I decide to play it. But at the moment, I don't really care. Yeah, I'll switch the camera angle. At the moment, that's the only place that fit in the room, so... We're probably moving soon, so I was kind of hoping to just procrastinate it until we moved and then fix it, but... Come here, villagers! I have come to breed... Or not breed you, but I've come to move one of you. Okay, we get rid of all these doors. And then, you know, should we put the fool up there? Then Aliapoo's husband doesn't, like, procreate with, like, 500 people. Aliapoo would probably like that, right? Aliapoo would be like, don't try to get on my good side now. You murderer. That sounds like my life in a nutshell, Doodles. No, I need the fool to be on his own. Why is everyone crowding the fool? Okay, let me sleep first. Taco. You guys ever started a rumor, but you're the one that the rumor's about? Where's like the safest? No, move, child. Dang it. No. Shepherd! This man, chat. He's like, huh. Huh. If we do end up coming down there, you will see Matthew angrily eating his pancakes. Very angry pancake man. Dang it. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, let's make sure that Aliapoo's husband does not suffocate. Chat, nothing's better than like going to like a store on Christmas and hearing this kind of song, like one of the old department stores. It's a vibe. Chat's like, stay away from Christmas, it's spring. Let us have our time. Yo, what's up, Napod? All right, so this should encourage them to breed infinitely. Let's put a torch in there and make sure Aliapoo's husband doesn't bite the dust. Because boy, oh boy, would that be bad for me. And a Dallipoo. Chat's like, you? Okay, and this is why we keep them in a box, because otherwise they just... Where is your child? Oh, there he is. Do you want to... Actually, I can just get you back in, can't I? Low-key, 26 seems kind of small. You slack in chat. He's like, ah, dang it. We should have a song about the cults. Do I play any other games than Minecraft? Not right now. Glitch. Okay, well, we have a cleric, which is good, but we're still waiting on a farmer, which is not good. So, what can we do? Let's see. I guess anger needs to remote into my computer. And what are the chances I leak my IP if I do that right now on stream? Small. We need to wait for that. We need to do that. Peter. Worst case scenario, we'll come to your house and play with you. That's cute. We're really just sort of at a placement of I don't have much to do. Next week is going to be a big week for what we have to do here. But Angren still needs to develop the machine that's going to do this. I need to come up with a... Well, I need to come up with a wither farm design. So let's explore that idea together, shall we? Let's see if there are any wither farms for 1.12, because we will need one. Dear Lord.
Here, and just give a good look at any wither skeletons you see that have spawned on the side platforms. And they're gonna aggro you and come running over to you, but they
What does this look like?
super easy to build. It is not going to get you hundreds of wither skulls, but it is going to make hunting for wither skeletons a whole ton easier.
What if I would like to get hundreds of wither skulls? Is there any farm in 1.12 for wither skulls? I hate how 1.12 is always seen as like, did you typo 1.21? No, I didn't typo 1.21. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do any of the modern wither farms. Vicky. Like, what are these farms that don't... I know they're 1.21, but they don't use wither roses.
Starting with a pretty old wither skeleton farm designed by Ian X04. He designed this back in 2021, and this exact farm kinda broke the internet. At least in the world of Minecraft farms, because this design doesn't need any spawn proofing. Before that, most of the wither skeleton farms needed hours, if not tens of hours of work to spawn proof a big part of the nether. But not with this farm design. You can easily farm without any spawn proofing. Let's have a closer look at how this masterpiece works. The spawning platform is built into the nether fortress that is located in the Soul Sand Valley. The Soul Sand Valley is one of the biggest reasons why you don't need to do any spawn proofing.
Well, Soul Sand Valley doesn't exist, so screw us. Yeah, no, whenever you try to look up old tutorials for wither farms, it's always a pain. I might just have to ask around. Why are there so many shorts? Man, shorts have low-key, like, diluted the internet for, like, actual information. .12 to 1. Oh, this is a wither killer. Do you by chance link a wither farm? Bro, this is gnarly. What am I looking at? This man has a Billy page. How did this get hearted by Shulkercraft? I'm so confused right now. Is this the right comment section? Oh, no, it messed up the comment section. Okay. I was very confused there for a minute. F-Whip has one for 1.12? What are they called? Wither Skeleton Farm. He's using the other design.
Platform right there, spawning over to this platform right here. Sorry, it's kind of a weird view. So we have these daylight sensors right here, which pop us up just slightly. We can do F3B hitboxes are shown. So you can see our hitbox right there. And you can see right now we are barely above that marker, which actually wither skeletons basically stand on this same height as well. So when you walk back and forth on this, because of that extra height from the little daylight sensors, the wither skeletons see you, which means that they follow you, but nothing else does. So the blazes don't shoot at you, nothing else shoots at you. The magma cubes just hop around doing their own dang thing, and nothing else really happens. So we're going to be working on this guy today. So pretty much what we got to do is we got to carry this design all the way down, which is basically just a half slab, a stair block, and then this thing right here, and then half slabs 3 blocks high into the air so that we have some extra space for all of our good stuff to be going on. Where it gets difficult is we have to extend this platform out basically as far as we want to the end of the wither or nether fortress. So you can see this is our nether fortress, which I actually don't know why mobs aren't spawning. It is on normal. I did not put it on easy. Yeah, we did see pigmen. I don't know where everything is. But yeah, so this is pretty much what we're going to be doing for the next little while. More or less, we have to extend this platform all the way out here. Then we have to slab everything so that the only spawning zones are what we have up on this guy. And beyond that, to make things look a little bit prettier, I want to go ahead on this outer edge here. There's some guys down there. On this outer edge here, I want to go ahead and gather up some stained glass or stained glass panes, probably, I don't know, maybe some like green ones to get a good contrast to that.
So this was the farm that they had talked about earlier. I saw someone doing, it was this one.
Simple farm. All you gotta do is, when building this farm, is gonna be deciding where to build it. You're gonna find a fairly large nether fortress, and then try to find a section of it that is around as few spawnable blocks as possible. Now, obviously, there's always going to be a turnaround, but just do your best to definitely minimize that. It's going to really improve the rates in the end. Typically, fortresses that are over large oceans of lava are going to be your best bet, so look for those. So the thing to keep in mind with this farm is that it can be built anywhere inside the entire bounding box of the nether fortress. If you don't know what a bounding box is, imagine a box, a rectangular box, that contains every single piece of the nether fortress, every tunnel, every corridor, every room, everything. Naturally, this box is going to be big. Yeah, something like that. So what I've got here is a shows the bounding box of all nether fortresses in the area. It was made by a buddy of mine named Irdi, and if you want to check it out, I will leave a link in the description down below. I highly encourage you to do so. One of the cool things is it actually allows you to toggle the individual components of a nether fortress, which is pretty cool stuff. You can kind of see how it was assembled piece by piece. Obviously, I've removed a lot of it for the sake of this tutorial, which is something you might want to consider doing as well. Now, you'll notice a lot of times the bounding box of nether fortress will extend pretty much further than you would expect based on what the components are showing here. Like in this case right here, the bounding box is sticking way out over here, where you wouldn't expect it given that the components seem to end all over there. And that's because the bounding box, if you keep in mind, it is all of the components of the fortress. And you can see there's another one here that's stuck out a little bit. So to do a little bit of exploration, even without this mod, you can easily find the full extent, the full bounding box of your nether fortress, and it's totally worth it because you can definitely take advantage of it and figure out the optimal space to put your farm. Now, once you've identified the section of the nether fortress bounding box that you want to build in, you're going to have to figure out which direction you want to actually build the farm in and how long you want to make it. Now, the longer, the better in this case, okay? The longer it is, the more likely you are to get automatic despawns as you go from one end to the other, and that's going to give you a constant fresh supply of new spawns that you keep going back and forth, which is very much a good thing. Okay, moving on to how to build this thing, and if you haven't figured it out yet, it is incredibly simple. So here are the 4 ways to do this way.
How do you make a light sensor? What's the recipe? That's expensive.
So it's easy for you all to see. So getting started here, the base of your farm has to be nether brick block. You gotta use the full block here because
Yo, what's up, entity?
on slabs. So keep that in mind. The block that you're gonna be walking on the full length here needs to be a daylight sensor, and that's because it has a very unique height, which is a little bit shorter than a half slab. If you were to make that a half slab there, you would be a little bit too tall, and the blaze on the outside spawn areas would shoot you and burn you and make you fried up. It'd be very sad and that would not be good. Other than that, it's pretty much you get what you see here. It's got a couple of stairs pointing inward, and I will mention the slabs here are optional. You technically don't need those. You want to build the end caps over here. So here we go. On the end now, you're gonna put a chest on that one block past the last daylight sensor. Put a chest there. That's obviously where you're gonna pick up your nether skeleton and all that stuff. Take an iron bar and place it right on top of the last daylight sensor, just like that. From there, now you want to take some hoppers, put 1 into the top of the chest and 2 into either side, like so. So they're all facing obviously the wither skeletons are on top there, and wherever they die, the items will go into the chest down below. Okay, now what you're gonna do is make some stairs for the wither skeletons to climb up. So 2 stairs like that, do it on either side, like that, and
Oh, I see. You bait them to one end and then kill them all.
Now, from up here, you want to break out these 2 slabs right there and put more iron bars there and there. And then on the other side, even with the end hoppers, you want to break out 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that it looks just like there's 1 more block past the end of the stairs there. That's just the right spacing and depth and everything you need for the skeletons to climb up there, but not ever be able to hit you. This out right up here with the ceiling, like so, and then take the ceiling over here and just even it up with the edge of your farm. So this is gonna be the outside edge of your farm right here. You can even add a couple more spawnable areas right here, and take this glass and ceiling and wrap it around so it all meets up nicely right here. Okay, once you have everything enclosed all in there and tidied up, you need to put like a little roof on.
I see.
So the gas can't shoot in from this rare angle here, because it'll happen and it'll be sad when it does. So to do that, there's a lot of ways to do this. I like to put some nether brick on these corners right there, there, and there. The important thing here though is that the roof is 3 blocks. There's a 3 block air gap in here for the withers don't split up inside here. But here's what I like to do. Like I said, just put some slabs under all this here. Again, a lot of this is just for looks. You can do whatever you want here, just as long as it's gonna block gas from shooting you. Take some glass panes, put some a line there. Again, this is if you did glass on the outside of your farm, this would match and make it look a little better. And then from there, just gonna put some slabs and put a slab roof on this whole thing. Okay, now for those of you paying attention, you're probably asking yourself, how do I get inside this thing right now? And that's a very valid question. So there's a couple of things I can recommend here. Okay, one is if you want to come in from the side, you can do something like this. Okay, just obviously do 2 high wall here with some buttons. You still have to
So as long as we build this within the bounding box, we should be fine. Honestly, we should probably do. It's just I need to explain.
Yo Mud, chat, I'm gonna sleep now. Nighty night, I love y'all. Gonna come tomorrow only to say hi sadly.
Okay, Jesse. See ya. The problem is, I want to explain this part in the video, but I don't know what this part is yet. Oh, I just left this on. Could have been dangerous. I know I've been doing like nothing for the past 2 streams. I was trying to think of like... Building that farm would be a very big W. It would basically mean that next week we could build a machine that respawns the end. Assuming that Anger has time to show the process of it. I see you've grown up, youngling. Here you are. Ocean not approved. Ocean not approved. I'm kind of worried about glass. Because all those daylight sensors need an incredible amount of glass. But we could start by spawn-proofing it. To which we would need a lot of slabs for. To which we would need more blocks for. All right, now that we've got our first 2 beacons, we need to work on getting the next 200 or 300 of them. Now, there's no wither roses in 1.12, so making a wither farm is a little bit more difficult, but I think I found a design that I like. However, the first step in making a wither farm is going to be taking a fortress and putting slabs over the entire thing to prevent spawning. Which means I'm going to need a ton of blocks. All right, we'll use that for the video. All right, so. Num 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 num. Okay, this was obviously too low of a spawning thing, so... I need to repair my pickaxe. Then we're gonna head to get some stone, and then into the nether, and we're gonna start slabbing up the fortress. Peter. Well, I don't know where I've described the end portal yet in the edit, Peter. I have to kind of like look at it. Because at some point, there'll be a section where it's like, I probably haven't done this in the actual stream, but at some point, probably when we finish the nether, there'll be an explanation about the end. That will kind of explain that we're gonna do a machine that requires all these beacons and all that stuff. Actually, I probably won't do it then, because I didn't realize till later that I needed the beacons. So I'll probably do it the original way, and then later be like, oh, by the way, I just figured this out. I'm not an idiot. That big of an idiot, asterisk. I had to be careful. In this, see, in this corner. Oh, he picked up my diamond sword. Are you serious? I was like, did I throw my diamond sword? Yeah, I did. Give it back. That's mine. Rude. His sword now. No, my sword. Every time they hit me back, I'm like, is there a void below me? And then I'm like, no, there isn't. I'm good. Don't worry, chat. Walls are for plebs. Technically, I have walls. Technically, I followed OSHA guidelines. Burps. Ow, stop hitting me. You stupid thorns. Alright, this has satisfied me. All right. As I walk right back through that pile. I need my blocks. Safety pearl was thrown, Zethiel. Luna, just Google Skyblock map download. Alright, let's reset the timing on this bad boy. See if we can get it to work. Nice. Okay, let's set that thing to haste, because I forgot to do that. Boop. Let's skip a couple songs. We've heard most of these already. Alright. Insta-mine, chat. And I broke it. Okay, this generator does not work with Insta-mine. Oh, maybe it does. My only thought is that it's going to be a lot faster to mine stone than cobble. Yeah, the whole insta-mine thing. It's funny. Okay, who knows?
Look at you, silly little Twitch chat with your points on the floor. I told you not to spend them, and now you can't spend them anymore. I've got 60,000 points just waiting in the store, and you are all sitting there just so poor. I told you that you shouldn't have spent it on push-ups. I told you I didn't want to do them anymore. Now you guys are laughing what you get. I said what I said, I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said, I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone.
I just made the weirdest noise. I was like, during the push-up. I was like, hope nobody heard that. YouTube chat freaky. Yeah, that's when Twitch chat redeems push-ups, YouTube. They know what they're redeeming, by the way. It's like looking into 2 black holes. Oh, get wrecked! Oh!
Beautiful form XD, the music was loud enough for me to not hear XD.
What does that mean? You weirdos, honey. I don't know what this song is. These are all Q's playlists. I've heard of their songs, yes, Peter. Basically, we'll fill this chest with stone, turn it into stone brick, turn it into slabs, and then just head over to the nether fortress near our house and start slabbing. I need a sweater. I've been cold this whole time. Bad one. Yeah, appreciate it, Corey. Sure, Peter.
Mud, those push-ups were for not following OSHA rules. Walls are important. I'm running out of points now, okay. OSHA cult unite.
Sorry, did somebody say something? I wasn't paying attention. Nah, probably not. Thanks for the hydrate, Alice. You know, I don't actually feel like this thing is faster. Okay, we have a chest already, so we can just... Yeah. I think I'm gonna use cobblestone for the slab, so I'll grab a bunch of it from here. Probably gonna need way more than this, but we can come back for it. Let's take one of our 70 crafting tables over here. Fire res in case things get gnarly. And then with sleep, actually, let's just check on the villagers, see if they breed it again. Maybe we'll get lucky and actually get a farmer within the first 100 breeds this time. Do buttons work? For what? Oh, look at the children! They're all useless, but look at them. Good job, guys. Only thing I could suggest is that you try to breed a little bit more usefully, but you know what? You're breeding, so I'll take it. Oh, that's what you're saying, Radioactive. Do buttons work instead of slabs? Yes, but buttons are more expensive. Because 3 blocks would equal 3 buttons, but 3 blocks equals 6 slabs, so. You know what I'm saying? That just... I don't know what just happened there. Alright, to the nether, boys! Why did I just get assaulted over this song? Alright, remind me to turn my render distance down, chat. Alright, so there's our nether fortress. So now we gotta worry about slapping this entire thing to get a wither farm going. All right, so as I jump off the edge, the bounding box for this nether fortress should be somewhere from this corner to the corner of that bridge over there. Meaning, we're gonna need to clear all this zone of spawnable area. So, let's convert all this into slabs. Okay. Yeah, I guess fire isn't gonna help too much with that, is it? This is gonna take a while, boys. We're gonna have to eliminate every single spawning part of this fortress that is like anywhere within this region. We can help us ourselves out a little bit by lowering the render distance, but it's not gonna help that much. Time to update my goals, chat. Stay, we're about 1% done. Bruh, Peter. I just did chest yesterday. I don't need more push-ups. Yeah, thanks, Kay. I appreciate it. Chat. I think Matthew has a better chance of becoming skinny before I become queso. Kapool, it's gonna take a very long time to build this wither farm. If you were gonna go to sleep, you might want to go to sleep. Yo, what's up, Car? Karmas. No, I don't think it'll be a long stream, Karmas. I've been spending so much time fixing stream lately that I haven't really spent a lot of time planning streams. And I need to get back to like making streams better, not making streams work. Op. We are making a wither farm. Wither skeleton farm. We're gonna need, I'm guessing, 200 to 300 withers, which means like 600 to 1,000 skulls. This farm is not going to be that fast, but well, I mean, we need to get them somehow, so this farm is going to be a much needed reprieve from the other way we had to get wither skulls, so I'm okay with it. Right, AC/DC, 1 to 10. I don't listen to bands, chat. Like, the reason I never know who sings a song is because I'll only ever hear one of their songs, and I'll move on to something else. I am very much so what I like to call a radio listener. I only listen to, like, particularly good songs. I have only found like maybe 2 artists who have actually just listened to all their music. Anytime I listen to an artist and I hear a song of theirs, I'll listen to a couple others and be like, this is trash. Like, I can never find an artist that I actually like. It's always just random songs. I mean, at least with building farms, I have something to do. These last few streams have been kind of lost. Slash just like getting little things, but then just getting major setbacks. It's like, ugh. Like losing all of our villagers. So I'm glad we just finally have like a task to do that will progress us. Because getting these wither skulls is like pretty much the last big thing we need. Aside of learning how to make the final farm, because I need to do that with Ingern. This is like the biggest like grind thing we have left. So I'm excited we get to like start on it. We're actually like looking at the end of the video now. We don't need to cover the whole fortress, basically just the area that we'll have loaded. I don't think it'll take very long to cover it. It might take like another half to 3/4 of a stream, but why is there a thing on me? Well, I haven't been dejected to such things. I don't know how long the video will be. I'll have to look at the edit and see how you lose the villagers. I think a zombie came in and ate them, would be my only guess. It was this stream will be a normal stream. So till 8 p.m. Eastern time. I'm pretty sure it's literally called Sweet Tooth. How much time is 8 p.m. EST? 2 more hours. So we should get a good chunk of this fortress covered. Maddie's really been thinking over this. Maybe a little bit too much. That's survivable, bruh. I'm glad that you can survive my streams, Peter. Chat's like, yes. Yes, that is wrong. All the people with like 5 days of watch time are just thinking, heh, that's cute. Yeah, here they come. Alright, let's get this area done. Doodles. Yeah, there's... Ooh, Sunny's got the 5 days. Dragon with the 4 days. That's a hole. Wait, I didn't see Karma's. Karma's has 7 days. Karma's is wild. Karma's has been here as much as I've been here, basically. Ah! I was not prepared for this fight. Yeah, I guess technically you're right, Zethiel. We'll deal with that when we get there. I'm gonna slab all the fortress area around here. Map out where I'm gonna put the farm. And then worry about the, like, then we're kind of worry about the actual specific area it needs. Mainly just so we have something to do with this stream and we're not just collecting more resources to build the actual farm. If you get what I'm saying. I'm never gonna remember to turn that on. Zethiel. Zethiel's like, damn, YouTube chat. Yo, what's up, Billy? What the heck are you talking about, Rocco? High chance I'll still miss it, Zethiel, but sure. Think we'll get a chat? Think we'll remember this time? Swamp. One day, Swamp. If YouTube beats Twitch in the YouTube versus Twitch competition, I'll make Twitch listen to YouTube music for a stream, and YouTube can have Twitch music. Oh, hello. Twitch is like, we didn't vote for this. Democracy! Doodles.
Nathan, do you want me to delete links send in chat?
Delete them if they're not from like reputable places. Like if it's a bit.ly link, then delete that. But if it's a YouTube link, I mean, it's probably just a rickroll. No, my crafting table. No! Heck you! Heck you! Why is my arrow like falling? Oh my gosh, hit this man. I swear, flame makes my bow like not fly as fast. My crafting table. Nar. Stop trolling me. Get your booty down here. Oh, you think you're so funny? Oh, now you're gone. Okay, well. No. Sadness. Depression. I lost my crafting table. It was pretty traumatic. Chat doesn't understand. I'll leave that very important decision up to the mods, Kapul. Snarled. I wasn't curious, Kapul. I'll be unofficially lurking. Alright, British. Ah, good thing the signs were here. Lower render, you absolute moron. Hey you, lower render, dimwit. Bruh, if you need a third sign to read, lower your render. Oh my G, okay, this is getting stupid. Imagine I go through and still didn't lower my render. I need to lower render because in the overworld I have a pearl that's unloaded in case I fall. Was I too lazy to craft those slabs? Yes. What is Matthew ranting about? Guys, anyone have any idea what this man's talking about? Or is he just completely lost it? Ah. What about lowering my render distance? Chat, Matthew's officially lost it. There's a wither skeleton there, isn't there? Watch me get all the skulls while I'm building this farm. Okay, firstly, your bone meal farm is a piece of junk. I built it correctly the first time, to which the Indenu said, well, obviously you have to build 2 of them, to which I said, you are an idiot. And then when I finally did build it correctly, it just keeps breaking. And it has nothing to do with my fault, Chad. Matthew's farms just break easily. Hashtag break easy confirmed. Chat, Matthew sent me half of a farm and said build this, so I built it. And he's like, Doomkoof, where's the other half of the farm? And I said, what are you talking about? I built the farm. And he's like, no, you're supposed to build 2 of these halves. And I said, how am I supposed to know that? Terrible tutorial. He's like, clearly, if you look at this part, it's obviously 2 parts. And I said, clearly, I've never seen this machine before in my life. Purple. Ow. Guess I should have seen that coming considering I'm next to a blaze spawner, right? Thanks, Vine. Appreciate it. Someone's being. Yeah, we're gonna have a fun time. Technically speaking, we need to slab the area around this thing too. But not. We can like kind of optimize our farm to be like, who just shot you? We can kind of optimize our farm to be not around the edges, and that'll help a little bit. But yeah, this nether fortress is not in the primest of locations. It's just surrounded by all sides on land. Try to decide where-ish we want to put it. Like we could put it here and just slab this piece of land. Why is everything here right now? Don't you undo my slabs. I swear, does flame decrease how powerful your bow is? I swear this thing doesn't shoot as far. Yeah, I'm thinking we build the farm to like here. There's land there too. I'm realizing there might be a bit of an issue with our wither farm. Simply put, we don't have a good spot on the fortress that is far away from land. Because the wither farm because the nether fortress bounding box is going to include, well, it only includes up to here, I guess. Hold up, let me see how far that pathway is. Maybe we can get away with this. We'll need to slab over there, maybe. We basically have to get 128 blocks from the farthest point of our wither farm. Mob proofed. Yeah, we should be okay. We'll need to slab more than I'd like to, but we'll be okay. No, I need like 600 skulls. We're gonna be grinding this farm for a long time. But it is much, and I say much, faster than some of our alternate options were. Yas, peaches. Sorry, who knows? I meant I need 300 withers. But that means I'll need 3 times that in skulls. But I also said potentially 200, so I don't actually know. It would be to my advantage if I did this on the weekend. So the amount of beacons that we need is dependent, it seems to be dependent on how powerful your computer is. So we're definitely gonna want to like run this machine on our weakest computer, therefore limiting the amount of beacons we'll need. Is my big brain idea. I don't think it's as much of a RAM thing as I think it's a whole computer thing, like CPU. Can you run it on a Raspberry Pi? One beacon. Appreciate you, chat. Chat, I only have like 12 to 15 things to do after stream, and then I can like work on the videos themselves. I cleared up a lot of my things to do last night. Thanks, Kapul. Thanks, Karmas. Next stream will be tomorrow, where we're doing the charity event. Which I was hoping to just blend into, but then they made me a captain, and now I'm sad. I'll quote what he said. Where is it? He said, "You want to be a team captain? Or you chill with being part of a team? I can imagine it might be nice considering your size to lead a team." Not sure what size he's referring to. To that which I said, well, to be honest, I did say I'm fine with either. I shouldn't have done that. I should have been like, no, I'll only be a follower. I was like, I'm fine with whatever you need. And then he's like, but secretly I'm like, don't make me a captain. I don't want to have to talk. And then they were like, so your team leader quit, so now you're the team leader. And I'm like, ah, frick you. I'm actually curious if we can, if I'll raise any money for this charity from our stream. I've done charity streams in the past, albeit to 3 people. Never raised any money. Actually, that's not true. We did a little bit. I'm curious. The one time I'll sell out, chat. I don't know how you, I need to talk to them. I need to figure out what the donations are for. Like, not where they're going, but like, do you get perks if chat done? Like, how does it work? Stop destroying my slabs! I'm telling you, chat. Flame disrupts my arrows, and I just like, confirmed. I know for the Hunger Games event, I'm pretty sure they're doing like, you can buy perks for like the streamer. This man has it out for my platform, I'm telling you. Yes, Void and Melon. I did see his short. Only because an abnormal amount of people came in assaulting me, informing me that there was a short. Peaches, that's your #1 job. Or sorry, chat, thanks. Then you'd have at least $10, right? Minimum. Ah, did you, Melon? Aw. Chat, Melon's telling me about his Blaze farm that he just built, and today he built a bridge to it. This man has to be the most purest Minecraft player. Carmes. Alright, see you, Radioactive. It's clearly where we're in a slabs last time. Thanks, Peaches. Now ban yourself! Nah, this is Mudflap's twin brother, Fortnite player 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 5. His better looking half. I do not smoke Kapool. However, one time when I was a child, maybe the age of 8 or 9, I found a pack of gum on the ground. Now, just to be clear, chat, this was not a chewed piece of gum. This was a pack of gum with like the tabs that you pop out or whatever, and there was still gum in the tabs. And Triboy was like, wow, mom and dad never let me have gum. I'm gonna have this gum. So I did. And by the way, I offered some to my friend Kevin, who politely declined without telling me why he declined until I found out later why. Anyway, I nom-nommed on the gum, and long story short, about 2 hours later, I'm laying on the couch, and I say, Dad, my dad's on the phone with a friend of his. I'm like, Dad, I feel sick. My mom wasn't home for some reason. And my dad's like, you're fine, and he keeps talking to his friend. I'm like, don't think I am. And then, blah, I just vomited all over the floor. White spaghetti, by the way, first time I ever had it. Fun fact, for years, I couldn't eat white spaghetti after. Anyway, vomited all over the floor. Come to find out that this gum, this so-called gum that I had, was indeed nicotine gum to help you quit smoking. So I have never smoked, but I have, or Nicorette, whatever, not nicotine, but I have had Nicorette gum, and it made me vomit. I had no idea what Nicorette gum was as a kid. The biggest thing I'm pissed about is that same friend that I hit with a shovel years later. I offered some of the gum to, and he said no, and didn't tell. I know he knew what it was, in like retrospect, and he just didn't tell me what it was. Still upset about that to this day. And now he's in the Russian mafia. He definitely deserved the shovel. Ah. Kapua. Yo, welcome back, Mike. You know what's funny? It's not necessarily the signs that are helping me remember to turn my render distance. It's me remembering that I put signs there before I get there. That's helping me remember. Vicky, middle-aged. Not late-aged, middle-aged. Let's be very clear about this. Sorry, Vicky. Alright, let's make some more fire res potions. Just so we're not sick. I'm just sick of getting burned to death in there. Karma is nice. That's where we're going, Swamp. Let's see if the babies have babied or not. Oh, I see love going on in there. And I hear the hums of babies. Can you guys stop leaving your food on the floor? It's really impolite as the hunter-gatherer of this relationship. One redstone? Really gonna do me like that? Alright, buddy. Oh, I need a cobble. Well, okay, 1 minute. You know, I was wondering, chat. I was talking to Q about this the other day, where I was like, okay, firstly, baseline, I'm not a very creative person, alright? We need more cobble. So like, any creativity I do have, I like am very, very, very aware of, because I'm like, wow, that doesn't happen very often. Anyway, I sometimes am in conversations with people and they'll reply something like, man, I've only ever had a conversation like this with someone when I'm high. How do you think about this kind of stuff? And I'm like, I don't know, man. Because my eyes are pitch red. Anyway, my point is, I wonder, you know how they say you lose curiosity when you become an adult? Like you stop questioning things and you start like, I don't know. They say you lose curiosity when you become an adult. And I wonder if I've kept my curiosity. And that's why I continue to ask, or I could just be stupid. But, or that's why I continue to ask such stupid things and like ponder such stupid things. And also why I'm able to like play video games and such. And like come up with like somewhat creative things about those games. It was a thought I had. Vicky. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about, Maddie. Like, sometimes I think about the things I think about, and then I think about them, and I'm like, wow, I only thought about these things that I think about when I was a kid. And I'm like, wow, I must be thinking about them because I'm a kid, but I'm not a kid, so I have to think about it. But then I think about it, and I think about it again, and I think about it, wow, I'm not a kid, so I think about it, and that's why I'm thinking about it. You get what I mean? And that's why I came up with the realization that I just haven't lost my curiosity. Doodles gets it. Stop yapping, bro. Fortnite is about to go on Matthew's friends list. Sometimes I have these conversations with these people that are even our age, and it looks like, imagine you had a light bulb inside of your brain. It looks like someone turned their light bulb off, and you're talking to like a brick. And you're like, yeah, did you ever think that like, what if a rocket was shot into space, but like before it hit the outer atmosphere, started spinning? Would they just go in a big circle because they're going so fast, or would they spin? Like you talk about something like that and the person looks at you like, huh? And then they go back to, did you hear about the new political spectrum? This person was voted in and I don't like him. And I'm like, but spinning rocket. My light bulb is banging around in my skull as bright as the sun. My light bulb is like upside down and a couple generations old. That's why I'm not like very creative, but it's still on, you know? But it makes sense because Doodles is really creative, right? So that makes sense. Maddie. I'm surprised you're on Matthew's hated list, Maddie. Probably because your name is Maddie, which sounds like Matthew. But actually, like I came up with that rocket thing on the spot. Want me to come up with another story? Like literally I can pick out any object and I can come out with a story about it. You know? Like I know there's a rock in the hallway and you could ponder, did that rock come from a mountain and did it get like flooded down here, or did the rock come from the earth underneath and just slowly get popped up, or did the rock get thrown here from something? Was it ever stuck in the toenail of a dinosaur that walked over here and then it fell out? Like who knows how that rock got here? But meanwhile, somebody with their light bulb off, Matthew, would just walk up to that rock and be like, rock, out of my way, rock, and kick the rock. Oh, Matthew's coming for more assaults, chat.
Then I think I had a heart attack, but didn't realize it.
That's nice.
You know, my left arm has been like so much
Weaker?
weaker than my right.
Yeah.
I've never noticed this bad. I've been doing curls, and like, I could only, the thing I was doing before, I could only do 4 reps on my left arm. And I was like, did I like get the wrong weight or something? And then I go to my right arm, so easy. I'm like, what is wrong with my left right now? It's never been like something's got to be wrong with it. It can't be this off.
Wait, so you associated weak left arm to heart attack?
Well, because when you have a heart attack or stroke, it like messes up the left side of your
Oh,
body.
so you think you had a heart attack, but you weren't aware of the heart attack?
Yeah,
and
because
that's-
I'm so tough and strong and amazing, I didn't even realize it. Like how I sliced over my finger and didn't realize until I was getting blood all over the kitchen.
Yeah, but that's a normal you thing.
Yeah, so maybe my heart failed and I just thought I was taking a nap.
I just thought I was taking a nap. I just see you out on the floor. I'd be like, that's normal.
Can they still not hear me?
I can
Is your
hear you.
mic that sucky? I'm talking pretty loud too.
They can hear you.
Well, what's his face said can't hear Matt. He's too quiet.
You're the room mic up there.
I'm a what?
You're the room mic.
Okay, but this is at 30 and room mic is like barely at 30.
Oh, yeah, I guess that is YouTube.
Yeah, there's a consistent 30 decibel thing, and I am barely passing 30.
Twitch can hear you.
Well, fix it!
That would require me going over to that computer.
No, Twitch can't hear me either. Twitch is the one that said they couldn't hear me.
No, Twitch is at negative 35.
What?
Twitch is fun too,
Twitch is fun too.
at the top. They're negative 35.
Okay, well, that's still not that much better.
If I turn their music, I'm not gonna be able to hear the
Okay,
music.
but I should be here.
Well, then talk louder.
No. You talk.
I mean, I could just turn
Quieter.
I could just turn up the room mic. It is down a little bit.
I'll,
Turn up the room mic.
I'll do what I want. What I want is exactly what you said. But I did it because I wanted to do it, not because of anyone else.
See, now you're at negative 20. Good job.
Okay, but I'm still like have to talk loud.
Yes.
Like if I just talk normal, like you can't hear me anymore because I'm talking normal.
Well, now you're negative 30. Only 5 decibels
Yeah.
above.
Why do I have to yell?
You don't have to yell. You have to talk normal. Look, Mikey, I'm barely even talking with any noise, and I'm at negative 20.
Because you have a woman's voice that is so high pitched.
See, there you go. You're at, oh, you're.
cry.
I see negative 20 or negative 20 there. I saw. Good job.
I want the mic here.
I mean, I could just mute the music while you're here. To be fair.
Can I just have a button that shuts down everything on your stream except for my
All right,
mic?
music is muted. Now all they hear is your really loud voice.
Can we put the microphone here?
No.
So it's next to my face, and it'll still pick you up because you're loud and obnoxious.
See, I tested this everywhere in the room, and I was always at like negative 20.
Yeah, because you're you. You're just
What's
high
that
pitch.
fan noise? It's a fan, Peter.
It's the computers. The computer is really loud right now.
It's my fan. Well, it's not your fan. I don't know.
Um,
Anyway, heart attack. Well, fun.
Can we have channel point rewards to make Matt go away? Wow, Maddie gave up on apologizing real quick. She was all like, "Oh, I like Matt. I'm sorry. I just want to get my tag removed," and then literally 12 seconds later, she's like, "Get rid of him."
Maddie's personality is attack. They don't have like another.
Maddie, I believe in all my heart, is a chihuahua. It's a little
Yeah.
vicious.
Yeah,
All I know about her is
that's a good call. Yeah.
Like today. But it was just like an angry little thing. Completely
Yeah.
useless. Shouldn't exist.
And probably has a hair tie on the little chihuahua. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like was so obnoxious that like her pampering owner lost her. And she's just out on
Lost
her own.
her.
She's just out on her own, just harassing the world.
Tony's gonna be very upset at you.
Tony's the guy who owns the animal shelter. Trying to fix it.
Alright, Matthew has done his insults. He will now
A few
leave.
more sets.
You'll get this big and strong.
Sorry, I thought the heart attack thing was of some use to this.
Me and you is you sit here and do little Minecraft gaming streams all the time, and that's why you're a tiny boy. And I just do all my
Matthew, your working out has nothing to do with your largeness.
Okay.
Matthew, be nice, we will fight you.
Thanks, Boyd. Wait, I got the Chihuahua thing I was thinking about. Lunatic's like, aw, I was the Chihuahua. Chihuahua with hair tie. I know I pictured it exactly. No, those are cute. I need the ugly one. Just do dog with hair tie. There's a thing. Yeah, here it is. This is what I was picturing, chat. This little hair tie, this is what Maddie, yeah, I guarantee it. Chihuahua with that hair tie, 100%. Okay, I didn't mean the dog, I meant the hair tie, chat. What the heck is up with my inventory? I like how Maddie's personality is like, ha, you're trash. And then someone calls Maddie trash and Maddie's like, oh. Poor Maddie. To be more specific, we didn't call you a dog, we called you a Chihuahua. I believe there is a difference. Chihuahua's worse. Maddie might be the definition of can dish it out but can't take it. Someone add Maddie to the Oxford Dictionary. I fixed it, Melons. Isla. Don't worry, Maddie. Tony is already mad at me for not responding to him. Tony is part of my 10 or 12 to 16 things that need to be done before I can work. Also, there's a very high chance that if Maddie went to Tony and was like, Tony, Nathan called me a dog, that Tony would be like, you are, aren't you? I guarantee that has a potential of happening. Where are we in this journey to beat Skyblock? We are at the 75% point. Maddie. Tony has shown up to defend his woman. Tony, tell me this doesn't look like, this doesn't look like Maddie. Is this not a great representation? The little hair tie. Now picture this hair tie, okay, on a chihuahua. Okay, hair tie. Now picture this hair tie. There we go. That's more chihuahua-y. Picture that hair tie on this. And tell me that doesn't look like Maddie. I'm leaving this place. Tony's whipped, boys. Tony's whipped. Yeah. Starbucks, gross. Proud simp. Bye, Tony. No, still a simp, Tony. Yeah, doodles. Tony's one last saving hope. Why do I have so many carrots? Well, hopefully come back for that. It's really ironic that the guy whose username is I don't know responded to my comment about why do I have so many carrots with I don't know. Or I guess it's not ironic. I guess it's how it's supposed to be. It'd be ironic if he said he knows. I have a lot of energy, bro. This is me at 0 energy. It's not that I don't have energy per se, it's just... This is one of those days where I could look out a window for the whole day, you know? Just kind of stare at a tree. And be like, huh. Wonder if somebody planted that tree, or if that tree was there. We should do a segment of, like, random thoughts with Nathan. Where we just, like, give me any object, anything, and I will give you a ponder about it. High thoughts with Nathan, even though he's not high. I don't simp for anybody, Doodles. I am a gentleman for Q. That is it. Maddie's like, cap!
Anyway, after my looks and character have been attacked, I am leaving pensive face. All jokes IK. Lots of love for you both. I am going to sleep. Wish me good night, Grandpa Nathan.
Okay. I consider myself a young man. Night, Maddie. Chihuahua! I don't know why I just wanted to say that. It sounded fun. Ha 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 ha, Bright. Ha 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 ha. What a funny joke you put out there. Vicky. Oh, I have a funny cat story. Well, it's actually a pretty short funny cat story. But I was boarding a plane and I walked to my seat and this girl had her cat in her carry-on cat case, whatever the heck that is. And it was in my seat. And I was like, "Hi." I'm sitting there. And she was like, "Oh, okay." And then she moved her cat down. I'm like, "Did you anticipate nobody was sitting there? Like, what was the thought process behind putting your cat on the seat next to you during boarding?" I'm very confused. Can we remove the car? I never added the Maddie tag. Thanks, King. Appreciate you. Now somebody ban that man. Unless he's telling the truth, in which case... Only for you, Karmas. Maddie sucks. Removed. Can I add in Maddie as a chihuahua? I'm swapping it with Maddie is or yeah, there we go. I swapped it. I approve. Oh, look at that group of friends over there. See ya, Peaches. See ya, Peaches. OSHA approves. I don't think this is OSHA's jurisdiction. Bruh, Isla, that's gross. Chihuahua? Isn't that how you say Chihuahua? Chihuahua! Hello, friends! Hello, friends! Hello, friends! If you give me a chance to meet you, here I am, friends. Hello, friend. Bow to the face. Both Luffy. Tee. Who's ready for Kahoot after stream, boys? 'Cause I am. Okay, do I need to do this area? Probably not. This is too far, I'm guessing. Probably need to do this area, though. Chihuahua! I can't even do a high-pitched version of Chihuahua! 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 Chihuahua, wow, wow, wow. Chihuahua, wow, wow, wow. Chihuahua, ha, ha. Chihuahua, wow, wow, wow. Chihuahua, wow, wow, wow. Chihuahua, wow, wow. Ooh, ooh. Chihuahua, wow, Chihuahua, wow, wow, wow. Chow, 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 wow. Oh, itchy nose. Chow wow wow, chow wow wow, chow wow wow wow, chow wow wow, chow wow wow, chow wow, chow wow, chow wow wow wow. I have no idea how anybody watches me stream. Like, actually not a clue. Have you ever seen the movie Beverly Hills Chihuahua? No. King Levi says I'm very entertaining. That will go straight to my head. Validation from online strangers is my cup of tea. Oh yeah, baby. I just rhymed that. Let's see how far I can keep it going. Still sounding like a song. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm rhyming the lines. Kind of. They just sort of don't sound terrible. But my singing does. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes I go back and listen to streams just to like see a part. And I'm like, wow. They heard that. Oh, YouTube is very confused because YouTube can't hear the music. So they think I'm just making this tune up. Please stop singing. Okay, Star Pups. Corey is definitely not the editor. CJ. I was like, who's Corey? Who's Corey? Billions, Kapool. Billions of YouTube viewers. I have billions of YouTube viewers, billions of Twitch viewers. Totally the biggest Twitch audience you've ever seen came to my last stream. Ever seen on the platform. Biggest amount of people. It was so large. The reports say you had about 70 viewers, sir. No. The reports are false. Fake news. Fake news reported that. I have... Ah! I don't want to hit the piglin. Sir, those were imperial statistics. They had nothing to do with who you were. They were just...
It's too late to stop now. Euro. Less than. Tilde less than. Euro.
Well, my
dollar.
Amazing
greater
speech
than.
has been interrupted.
Less than. Euro dollar.
I'm gonna keep
Euro.
going with it.
Greater than.
Those are imperial
Tilde.
statistics, sir. They're
Euro.
not relative to you.
Dollar
They're just
asterisk.
literally
Plus.
measuring
Percent.
the amount of people that were
greater
in your
than.
stream and dividing
Euro.
it by an average
Euro.
number.
Euro. Greater than.
Fake news.
Hash.
Fake
Carrot
news.
underscore
I had
dollar.
at least
Euro.
3 billion
Euro.
in
Greater
my
than.
stream
Euro.
the entire
Asterisk.
time.
Carrot
It was
underscore
amazing.
carrot. Carrot.
Chat had a
Carrot.
terrific
Plus.
time. Didn't you,
Plus
chat? You
underscore
did, chat.
dollar.
You had
Dollar
a
dollar.
terrific time. Very proud of my chat. Very proud of the community coming together to make billions of people in my YouTube chat. Thank you. And Twitch, by the way. You are awesome. You are so good. So superb. I am biggest Twitch streamer. Go me. Very proud. So glad that I am so successful at life. Are you not successful? Oh, that's too bad, sweetie. Sax to sack nerd. It was horrendous and I wanted to die British. But I didn't die. Go me. Tee hee 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 hee. Alright, now do we want to trim down this whole area? Well, we have to choose where our area is, TBH.
E. I
see what you're saying, Kapool. I get you. Yeah. Probably only in the south. Really? Keep talking to me. I would think so.
Pedro eat a baguette.
That was some valuable insight, Kapool. Also, that E went on for way longer than I thought it would. Kapool with, like, the brains, you know? The Pedro baguette was a nice ending. I love how, like, anybody else does it, and we're like, you're annoying, shut up. And Kapool does it, we're all like, go Kapool! Shut its paws You forgot the Pedro and the baguette. Why does it sound like a fly buzzing? Everyone in the room was like looking around. Fun fact, did you guys know that Pedro is banned in Russia? Every time a YouTube VOD goes out, it always gets the Pedro, and it's always like, your video is blocked. And I go to look at it, and it's like it's blocked in one country, and it is Russia. For some reason, Russia does not like the Pedro. Yo, what's up, Kent? Or I guess a lot of this area is okay because the bounding box isn't that tall for another fortress.
This is so funny, I am crying.
Okay, Carlos. Yeah, if you kind of just like let it sink into your brain, it does sound like a fly buzzing. Like, don't think about it as ease. Just kind of like zone out a bit, and you kind of just start to hear a zzz sound. Toodles, exactly. Toodles is like, jokes on you, I'm always zoned out. Move, Pigman. I still hear it. It's horrible. It's all your fault, Kapul. You're the one who started this. You have no sympathy from anybody.
ZZ also Pedro.
That man just speed ran that Zed. Clearly he's British, saying it's Zed and not Z or Z. I think it's got to be American to say Z, right? Americans say Z, I think. Because you're whack. Because you're whack-a-doodle-doos. Melon, I did know that, but I also forgot about that. We found love. Hopeless. I like how TTS wasn't even gonna bother with the Z's though. They didn't even say Z the amount of times that there was Z's. It was just ZZ Pedro Z. Vicky. Get wrecked. Oh, Boulder with the hydration. And thank you, my round friend. All right, since our farm's probably gonna be right there, we should probably clear this zone out too. Not sure how much of this is in the box, but it ain't gonna hurt at least.
Z Pedro P praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe Pedro P fidati di me.
Yeah, no, TTS does not care about Zeds. Confirmed. You. It is racist towards Americans, and I like it. Stop tariffing us! Don't worry, chat. I'm a rich YouTuber. It won't affect me. It'll just affect the single mothers. Specifically, only them. Fun fact, did you know there's a Canadian election coming up? It got called early. Little fun factual fact for all of you. Kapool, the stream will be for 45 minutes longer. It'll be 15 minutes more of Minecraft and then half an hour of Kahoot. See, zone out, chat. Everyone zone out.
Pedro P praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe Pedro P fidati di me.
Get the fly swatter. I didn't like that. Alright, see you, Cans. What did I have to look at? And that was the only thing I was looking at. I missed all the signs. Didn't even look at them. I also missed my giant stand. Oh, maybe he'll be a farmer. Sick bull. Ooh, a lot of knuckle cracks, chat. What are you talking about, King? I'm trying to think of what I need to do this evening. I need to go pick up that package that Jack sent me, chat. Let's see, what time does Canada Post close? 9 p.m. I'm going to create it out of thin air cell. Where do you live? Who knows? Don't tell me your address. I mean, like, what part of the Canada do you live in? Ah, you live in Quebec. Tell me that something is wrong and then say it's in Quebec and I will 100% not even question it. All right, chat. Well, we're on the note of like conspiracy theories and stuff. So Who Knows was talking about their Canada Post closing a lot sooner than ours does. On that note, I will once again iterate the conspiracy that all the grocery food chains are working together to spite the consumer. Let me explain, chat. So, all the grocery stores in my city used to be open until 11 p.m. Recently, coincidentally, mind you, in the same week. Wow, it's almost like they had schedules planned for months out about this, because otherwise, how would you do it in the same week? Walmart, Superstore, every tiny grocery chain that's owned by those conglomerates, everything changed their hours to 10 in the exact same week. 1 hour back. Now, see, chat, we have something called a free market. And in a free market, what's supposed to happen is companies are supposed to battle against each other to fight for the consumer's purchase. But sometimes what happens is companies get so large, they become very monopolistic and they have a certain sway. And sometimes, which this is against consumer guidelines, sometimes these big monopolies talk to each other and they say, hey bro, just to let you know, we're gonna be changing our store hours. If you change yours, we can force people not to shop at that time, and then we'll force people to come in at better times and we'll make more money. It's like, yeah bro, I like it. And then they all close at the same time. And it's very annoying. I dislike. That's funny. I have not. I heard that Trump released the JFK files, or at least he unclassified them. I have not heard anything more about it since. So I'm guessing that nothing too interesting was in them. Howard Stone falling. Where is it coming from? Honestly, we don't have time to really go back to the Nether. Alright, see ya, doodles. Alright, chat. I think we should just move on to Oh, I hit F11. Why did I do that? Regrets. Alright, chat, we're moving on to Kahoot. Usually it should start in 6 minutes from now, but we're moving on to it early. I stream tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. Melons. Alright, chat. Last half hour of stream, we're playing Kahoot. What do you think we should play today? I need suggestions. Movies. Alright, I'm terrible at movies, so this will go very well for me. Holiday movie trivia. Spooky movie trivia. I guess we're going famous movie quotes. Oh, this requires more of a premium pass. All these are, oh, movie awards? I don't want movie awards. I don't want movie awards. The ultimate movie quiz, 35 questions, chill. Kahoot is actually the biggest scam. You know, we're playing Kahoot with Groot. This can't possibly be terrible, right? Never mind. Okay, there's literally nothing here for movies. I should make it. We should just get you guys to make the Kahoots. Somebody make a Mudflaps Kahoot. Ten leadership lessons from Disney characters. Science with Cap. We are trying to learn. Probably catastrophe. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's try movie quotes. Maybe that'll be better. Famous movie quotes. Famous movie quotes. Ha! Get wrecked paid version. All right, boys. Prepare to get wrecked by me again. Here's the URL for anybody who, Alright, see you, Michael. I'll be right back in a second, chat. All right. Let's go, losers. Famous movie quotes. Okay, I got this. I don't got this. Rules to play Kahoot. Pick which famous movie... Okay, that should be fair. Is this just a tutorial? Like, any of these work? Alright. May the odds be ever in your favor. Oh. Oh, I got that one. Okay, that picture makes it kind of easy. Why is it so terrifying looking? And why is it a 40-second counter? Dear Lord, save us. Really, Maze Runner chat? Oh, look at Mad Flaps go! Number 3! Nobody puts a bait. I have no idea. Oh, you know what? I actually want to change my answer. No, I think I know which one it was. Ah. Disappointing. My speed was my enemy. Oh, I did not know that, actually. I thought it was Baby Driver. I didn't even know there was a baby in Dirty Dancing. Not gonna lie, I don't even know what Dirty Dancing is. Oh, puzzle. Double points. Unscramble this movie quote. Oh, okay. How do I unscramble it? Oh. That was a little confusing. The first 103 seconds, man. Jeez. All of chat better get this so we can skip this timer. Wait, who are the 5 people that got it wrong? What did you guess? No place, there's like home? It's for people who don't have like. That's funny. All right. Wax on, wax off. Oh, I know this. Oh, I was pretty quick with that one. I'm shocked that I'm doing well. Except I did fail the second question, so maybe I'm not doing well. Okay, these pictures are kind of a little much, eh? Like in this specific situation, which is the only one that this picture would fit? Vicky. All right, who's the 22nd person that hasn't answered yet, making us wait out this timer? Catastrophe. I didn't see the picture, bruh. All right, well. Clearly we know what movies they voted for. Fast and Furious and Dude, Where's My Car? Is that even a movie? All right. And so the lion fell in love with the lamb. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's obviously Cars 2, just vote. Oh, I got it! I thought it sounded stupid enough to go in that movie. Oh, I'm behind Karmas. Ooh, true or false? Toe, double points. There's no crying at baseball comes from the movie Field of Dreams. I don't know. I feel like I got this wrong, but then again, it's just a 50-50 chance, so I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. Yes! Yes! Woo, 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 woo. Coughing. Mad Flaps is back, boys. Choked on my water. There's no crying in baseball. This quote comes from a 1992 movie, A League of Their Own, starring Gina Davis, Tom Hanks, Madonna, and Rosie O'Donnell. Holy crap, that was a stacked movie. This movie is based on the real-life All-American Girls Professional Baseball League. Of course, it's about girls. All right, here's looking at you, kid. I've heard this. Ah, I know this one. Ha! I knew it would come in handy. Oh, I even know. Yeah. Oh, I think it's that. I know what the movie is in my head, but I don't actually know what the name is. I had to guess. If I'm right, though, I'll thank my dad for all the old movies he made me watch. My only saving grace to this movie thing is somebody older obviously made this test. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, Mad Flaps is creeping. This is something I should not win. Like, I'm terrible at this. Oh, type the answer. Just keep swimming. Oh. I don't know how to spell the name. Whoa, we were supposed to name the movie. I totally named the character. I totally said Dory, not Finding Nemo. Frick. That's the person who says it was Dory. I think. Was it Dory? I don't know. Point is, I think you're supposed to say the name of the movie, not the name of the character. I always make stupid mistakes and I lose my podium spot. I know Dory's the blue one. Oh, oh. Oh, nice. No, not nice. Never mind, they kicked out Dory. Review answers. Incorrect answers. Dory, that was me. I don't know how to spell Dory. Finding Dory. Finding Nemo, they forgot the space. Finding Nemo too. Finding Nemo, Nemo, Finding Nemo, Finding Nemo. They incorrectly spelled finding, but alright. Man, someone didn't even spell finding right, got it, and I didn't. No, Mad Flaps. Tragic. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. I don't know. Actually, I do know. That was pretty easy. If they had added any more Star Wars stuff, I would have no idea which one that was. Catastrophe, that's basically what I was saying. I can't wait to see who got this one wrong. I guarantee somebody voted for Hope Floats. Or Obi-Wan and the Woodchucks. Come on. Who voted for Obi-Wan and the Woodchucks? Ah, nobody. Who? Would have been funny. Man, Sal is just killing it. I'll be back. I don't know. Actually, I kind of can hear him saying that in my head. I don't even think I've seen that movie. Yeah, I could hear Sylvester Stallone saying, "I'll be back." I don't know how. I've never seen that movie. Ooh, a puzzle. Ooh, 2 times points. Unscramble the movie quote. Ah, I was like 7th. Whatever. Arnold Schwarzenegger, they're all the same. Big buff guys. Actually, I guess Arnold's a lot bigger than Sylvester. Oh, but they had just changed. Oh. Considering I've barely seen any of their movies. Oh, 4 people got it wrong. Wait, I want to see what the people got it wrong. Oh, I can't see if they got it wrong. Still in 6th place, chat. I can't believe I freaking called that movie Dory. Okay, my mama always said life was a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh, I didn't look at the picture. I should have looked at the picture. Dang, the picture gave that. Who guessed Castaway? Aren't they? I guess they're both Tom Hanks, aren't they? I think Forrest Gump was on me. If you're a bird, I'm a bird. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm guessing from the hearts that's either one of these two, so 50-50. Actually, it could have been any of these. They're all, I think, love movies. I guess the only one that I've seen. Oh, let's go, boys! Type the answer. Oh, not another one of these. Hakuna Matata is from the... I know what it's from, but that does not fit in these letters. What? The Notebook. Hakuna Matata is from the... Oh. That took me a minute. Hey, I got it this time, okay? I was like... I thought it was gonna be... For some reason, I was gonna guess it was Madagascar. I was thinking of, what's the other movie called? Madagascar. I was thinking of Madagascar. Loin King? Not the Loin King! That's rough. The Loin King. Frickin' Sal, movie buff. If you cannot say something nice, don't say something at all. The Tuchus gave it away. It was all about the Tuchus. Oh, you missliced Catastrophe? Oh no. Oh, 5th place, Mad Flaps is returned. Ooh, true or false? Ooh, 2 times points. Okay, I gotta get this. I'm the King of the World comes from the movie Titanic. I don't know. I think I got that one wrong. Yes! Yes! Ooh, Sal getting booted by who knows. All right, I have a chance. I have a chance to get in the top 3. Ooh, 2 times again. I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. Oh. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. No idea. Dang it, I was thinking of The Godfather. Not that I actually knew that it was gonna be The Godfather, but I was thinking of choosing that one. No, Mad Flaps. Sadness. To Infinity and Beyond, I have no idea. Oh, come on. Yeah, that is Buzz Lightyear's line, isn't it? Chris Interstellar. Oh, I'm so upset. I was even gonna guess that one. I mean, I wouldn't have gotten 3rd, but... Yeah, who knows? Dang it! Freaking Carmiz and Ezekiel taking my spot. All right, we got time for a short one, chat. What do you think? Okay. Flags. Flags isn't a bad one. Okay, interesting facts about flags. That will be interesting. Okay, let me hide this so people can't. Oh. Never mind. I can't do that one. Post live. All right. Why am I a pug with a mustache? All right, Mad Flaps comeback, chat. This is why I bring it home. Try refreshing, Vicky. Vicky, were you able to join? Okay, Sunshine.
Can we get a Kahoot channel in the Discord so we can upload ones we make?
There's too many channels. Vicious Vicky. Okay, I think she made it. I think during stream, you just have to ping me. Or not ping me. During stream, you have to be like, hey, I have one. And I'll just go get it. Like, you put it in media or something. All right. World flags. Name the country this flag represents. All right, I'm ready. I might have gotten that one. The sun is throwing me off. Yes. I kind of thought Bolivia for some reason, but then I was like, nah, the colors, that's Argentina. Oh, I'm not on here. Lame. All right. Okay, what's this? What is this? Maybe? I mean, I know it's not the Philippines or the US. Ah, dang it, I guessed France. Netherlands was my other thought. Because obviously. Name the country this flag represents. Oh, I know that one. Haha. Alaska. Alright, looks like most of the chat knew that one too. It's still disappointing. Ah. Alright, fair enough. Okay, who is the... We just guessed Netherlands. Who could have gotten that? Pick any of the others, sure, but Netherlands? Name the country that this flag represents. I don't know, it could be any of these. Hey, wait, what? Oh, Georgia. Yeah, I guess Norway. Name the country this flag. The question is always the same. Oh. I have no idea. That could be anything but Turkey. Watch somebody. Someone's gonna pick Turkey. Yeah, I guess Pakistan. I have no idea. I'm getting wrecked. Not gonna lie, I was looking for Italy for a second. I don't know why. Germany. Germany is definitely not that. Name the country this flag represents. Okay, I'm picking the only one I don't recognize because it's gotta be that one, right? Who guessed India? Myanmar was the only one I was like, I've never seen their flag before. Once again, I'm 8 points behind Karmiz. How are me and Karmiz? We have the same intelligence, Karmiz, which is disappointing for you, if I'm being honest. I have no idea. I know it's not Brazil. I think. It can't be South Africa. I hate this. It's either... I know it's one of these two. 50 chat. Lunatic. I'm done. Yeah, I guess. Oh, that was South Korea? Oh, I thought that was North Korea. I would never have guessed that if I saw. I read North Korea. I don't know why. I got wrecked. Man, who knows? Just freaking. Poor lunatic. Solid 4th place. Get wrecked, nerds. Ugh. All right, losers. Stream is over. I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern time because tomorrow we're going to be doing the charity event, which will be fun. It'll be a lot different from Skyblock, that's for sure. Probably have Skyblock at the end of it. Oh, it's going to start early. No. He said it was going to start at 10. Hold up, chat. 10 what time zone? Oh no, 11 my time zone. Oh, that is 1 p.m. Eastern time. Never mind. 1 p.m. chat. Same time. Oh, no, that's a different one. No, it'll be 12. It'll be noon. Noon Eastern time is going to be tomorrow's stream. Gonna start a little bit early. If you're curious about stream times, if you're on YouTube, you can go to the live section and you'll see a scheduled live stream there. If you're on Twitch, or YouTube for that matter, in the Discord, I'll put it in the content tab. It is described as this game is a little like Survival and a total drama island. 10 teams of 5 YouTubers, each has a captain, which unfortunately is me. At least all captains have to stream. Oh, that's not useful. The teams will be put through 20 challenges. Each challenge, the losing teams have to eliminate a teammate. I want to limit myself. The last team standing wins. We have an amazing tropical island setup. This will be a good event to stream and probably make a video if you make it far into the event. All right, chat. So I'll see you tomorrow at noon. And if Matthew lets go of my mouse, I will end the stream. Otherwise, actually, well, Twitch. We need to raid somebody, but we'll let YouTube go.
I'll be a team captain.
Bye, YouTube. Love you. All right, Twitch.